You could briefly, because it's been a month, briefly recap to where we left off.
Yeah, I got this.
Okie
Kinda.
doke. It's brief. You don't have to be perfect.
Yeah. Idris.
Yeah, whenever you're
What's
ready.
that guy's name?
What's up?
The guy's name is Idris? Idris?
What guy?
The fucking weirdo bookman.
Erebus.
Oh,
Ibris.
Idris. But, yeah, last time on The Blessed Roses of Briarvel, the party had just got its stuff. It was a party. They'll keep this brief. Basically, we started off inside the kind of ape village area where we decided to talk to basically were trying to recruit them into our cause. Once we did that, we went to go talk to them. Vanitas had a bit of a confrontation with them. It went decently well, kinda, but eventually we were attacked by one of the blessed, who tried to get Vanitas to join them, but he was able to resist. He resisted the temptation, but through his courageous act and actually remembering someone's name, he was able to get the apes on his side. We planned for the apes to basically come attack the church area the afternoon of the fourth day, and we went on into the noble district. Once we went to the noble district, we started to move along towards it. In this weird ballroom area, we didn't go to it, but there was a thing that was making people attack each other, so we just kind of avoided that and went on, and we saw this giant wall of mist. Before the wall was a strange man with a book who was kind of just saying what was happening, but putting words in our mouth, sort of. Where we talked to him for a bit, but we eventually took the book away from him, and the mist started to expand once more. Trying to get closer to the church. The party decided to make their way towards the church, using one of Anita's spells to basically create a barrier for us. But once we got closer to said church, we were attacked by the Grey Beast, and combat went interestingly in an interesting direction as well. It was a pretty tough battle, and eventually our favorite boy Vanitas fell in battle, and that's where we left off, having opened the church with the sword during the middle of the combat, as there was a barrier there. The Vanitas is dead, so that's kind of sad. It's pretty sad. That's where we left off.
Bye-bye, Vanitas. Yes, as we pick up today with Vanitas' dead body. Did you delete yourself, Robert?
No? Where?
Where'd you go? You're gone. Oh, you weren't showing up for me. He's gone. Huh. He's gone. Do you guys see him?
No.
Okay.
I'm free!
No, I do not at all.
Bye-bye, Vanitas. That's funny.
Maybe he's under someone?
No.
I'm dancing over the cliff. I'm over here.
No, there's no one there. There's not a single thing there.
It must be a Foundry update. If you die, you're invisible.
That's where the phantoms are.
Okay, I deleted myself. I'm bringing myself back.
How
about now?
I see you now.
I still don't.
That's funny.
I don't see anything.
I can help that.
Blind.
It's so funny.
I've been blinded.
That's so fucking funny.
Let me refresh.
No, I know what it is, because he's dead. His token's like translucent.
Wait, that's a new thing. What the fuck? That's crazy.
He's like translucent. It's very funny. I guess I think it only works for player tokens? Okay, I made him not dead. Can you see him now?
I'm still translucent.
What the fuck happened to Vanitas?
You probably have invisibility toggled on for him.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, there's a toggle visibility state for tokens, so you have to adjust that if you want to see him.
That's so weird. It's never done that before.
Yeah, it's a weird button. I've had to deal with it a couple times.
That's
the
so
visibility state.
That's so funny. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Neither here nor there. Neither here nor there. As leaving off on tumultuous times with Vanitas' death, I think, and I've spoken to most of you about this at this point, the key point is to continue forward. I guess I give the question, would you like to bring Vanitas' corpse with you guys? Would be my only real question.
Yeah. I mean, didn't we fly away, or are we just going back there?
I'm just going back, I think, because it's easier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, operating under the assumption that we are going into the church.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I would carry Vanitas' body still.
Mhm.
Unless someone is, if anyone in the party has anything to say against that, they are free to. But at this point, if no one says anything, Levin's going to carry it.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think that's the best option.
Fuck happened to Haru now?
Oh, I'm messing with my token.
Oh, we killed her.
Yeah, I'm changing the tint
Why is
color.
Phelan upside down?
Why aren't you upside down?
Look, I'm red now.
The players have too much power.
Yeah.
Time to take some of it away. Okay. I guess the question will be then, who would like to go first?
I mean, Varkal was going in, so I will take that bullet.
I will need
If it is a bullet.
fortitude save. No, it's not a bullet. It's a... What's the word? It's a save I make you guys
Okay.
always do when you traverse through things. The
Okay.
transdimensional sickness. Varkil, you are sickened 1 as you step through. I will put you on the new map. If I could find it. There we go, I found it. As you are sickened 1, you can attempt to throw up to beat it, but I will not tell you what the DC is till everybody else passes or fails, etc. You all see Varkil step into the church and disappear.
Do I need to
Yeah,
unsummon
Levin will
Ymir
follow.
for this?
No, it's fine. It's not going to matter, probably, unless you crit fail.
Okay. Oh, nice. Do both of them need to make the save?
Probably, yeah.
Then I'll
If you
just
want to
unsummon
unsummon and
Ymir.
resummon, it's not like you're going to be walking into combat.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Yeah, and Levin will step through. Fortitude save, you said?
Yes, please.
Good start for the day.
Oh no. Levin is sickened 1. Oh, I'll need one for Git also, Mr. Double Character Sheet.
Doesn't get dead?
It gets
Yeah.
unconscious.
Okay, fortitude.
You are
See if
sickened
I can
1.
get lower.
And did we have little girl still with us, Lila?
Yes, but she doesn't have to roll.
Okay. I was just checking because was there another NPC with us, or was it just her?
Yes, but neither here nor there.
Not for role purposes. I just wanted
Yes,
doing the annual checkup that they're still there.
Yes.
Does Lady Jean need to make a roll?
Yes, she does. She is a... If it's a combatant, they have to make the roll.
Yeah, I'm making a roll for Lady Jean right now.
No problem. She is fine.
She's just the goat. She's just too good.
So is Git. As the rest of you are sickened 1, as you step through, you find yourselves pulled by force elsewhere. As you step through, you find yourself standing before an enormous looking church that definitely has seen better days. There's an entire courtyard, as well as strange gray stone that does not look to be of Arvlon make. Gazing out behind you, this path seems to stop, dropping off into an endless black void, as strange grasping green tendrils are clambering over the rocks like a giant octopus grabbing at everything that it can. My food is here. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes and then we will see what happens.
I'll be right back. It's my kid's bedtime. If I have to roll, let Dylan know he can roll for me. Right back.
Okay.
Prompts? I'm like feeling weird.
How weird.
I feel like I'm gonna do karate.
What?
I feel like I have like you know that song Kung Fu Fighting? That's me right now. I'm everybody. I got the sickness. I got the Kung Fu sickness.
You've got the what?
Bro, everybody was kung fu fighting.
Yeah. Why do you think everybody was? Because the sickness spread to everybody.
He's trying to invent another rage virus into the world.
Yeah.
One day this guy will learn.
Biggest mistake of my life.
Yeah, right?
Dude would have known how that would have turned out.
It was
Bro, I
such
was
a
literally just stand-
stupid. It was such a stupid thing to say too.
It's because he saw someone on the train who had the
Yeah,
It was a
rage
lady.
virus.
It wasn't on the train. It was on the subway platform. I was sitting there. It's actually the station that I live right by now. And there's like a mosaic mural, right? And then she's just standing next to it, just punching the shit out of it. And I was
She
like,
had the
oh,
rage virus.
she had the rage virus. Yeah.
And now we're here.
And now here we are. Yes. But
By the way,
yes.
Patrick went to go do kids' bedtime
Yeah,
stuff,
of course.
so he
No
is not
worries.
here. Just letting you know, because he wanted us to inform you.
No worries. As you all stand at the precipice of this strange area, what would you like to do?
All right. Does anybody have a way to fucking bring this guy back, or like, are we just going to stand here like with his dead body?
I'm gonna try to vomit first.
Yeah.
It's not that bad, like, right?
See, vomiting's not that bad.
As
No,
I vomit off to the side. The 34.
A 34 is enough to make it, yes.
Clara's also going to vomit.
After vomiting, Levin will clean the side of his mouth and go, I don't know what to do. I don't have the power to bring someone back to life.
As you say this, looking forward, you would see a small well in the middle of this courtyard. You could see a strange turquoise glow is coming from the well that seems to start when you say you don't have the power.
That's not ominous at all.
Oh, wait. Before we go into like weird fucking wishing wells, I think I might have something.
All right.
Phelan, can you like put him down for like a second, please?
Yeah, Levin will lay him down.
Clara was just off on the side, repeatedly trying to throw up.
All right. Phelan will kneel down next to Vanitas and start rubbing the ring that he got from the Shadow Horn of Thirst. Like, okay, I know this is like very quickly to ask you something, but like one of our friends just died, and like you seem to kind of be like vampiric in a way, and he's kind of like a vampire. Is there like anything you could do to help?
Clever. As you, quote unquote, rub the ring.
Yeah, like
I know,
summoning
I know,
a genie.
I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. I could see you in your little chair rubbing your ring on your fingers. I
My
know.
chair's huge as fuck. All right,
Okay.
bro. No, the problem is he knows that
I know. It's funny. As you do so, you would hear. The problem with that is souls are sequestered. Wherever you are, our powers cannot reach. You have to rely on what you find within this strange place.
So there's like nothing you could do for me while I'm in here.
There is a silent pause. I did not say that. I said powers cannot reach. Within the church, you will find supplies, we'll call it. Something that should help you solve your goal. But know that if you partake of them, there is no coming back. You will truly cement yourself in this war. But you'll know what you're looking for when you see it. We sent it with the one you call Maddie before she got captured. I presume that they have not yet had chance to be rid of it.
So I have to find Matty first before we can even like think
No,
to summon Vanitas.
You have to find whatever they took from her when they captured her.
Okay. There has to be like a storage room here. Okay, thank you.
You hear it? Good luck, little Phelan. For you're in their world now. And Phelan, as you would look around, you as well would see this strange turquoise glow from the well.
Well,
Same turquoise glow.
Yeah, so Levin saw a bright turquoise blue glow coming from the well right here.
Mhm. And the ring glows with the same one?
No. I'm saying
So-
as you're looking around, you would
Oh.
see that same glow that Levin sees.
Okay.
As in, you both see the
Alright.
same glow.
Okay, alright. So I talked to the Shattersworn. Did anyone hear that, or was it just me?
They would have heard you talking, but not a response.
Okay.
We can hear your side of conversations, but
Alright, so like essentially what happens is they can't fucking help us, obviously. So what we have to do is they gave something to Maddie. They think that the Blessed would probably have just like, ignored it or something, and like been too focused on just like getting Maddie. So we have to figure out where it is being kept, and that should be able to help us. I don't think we should fuck around with it as well, because that is obviously not it.
Yeah, it looks very ominous. Oh, before we... Oh, can I try throwing up again?
Yeah, of course. You're welcome to keep trying. It's a DC 34.
There we go. Oh, before we go inside, could someone, like, heal me? I'm, like, on death's door right now.
Phelan will run over and try to treat wounds.
As you begin treating wounds, the gate in front of you creaks open.
We may have little time. I'll walk over to Haru.
Mm-hmm.
And I will give her this. My foundry's being really slow right now.
Might have to refresh it again.
And then I'll also do...
Foundry's
Does anyone
been
else
acting
look
up lately,
bad, or is it
but there's not even that
just
much up on this.
Haru
foundry.
needs this the most? Okay. Then I'll also do this
Gotcha.
for Haru.
Nice.
As healing energies flow, Phelan, as you stand by the gate, well, you can
I'm
walk.
just disconnecting myself.
What's up?
I had Lady Jean. I just wanted to disconnect myself.
Oh, I'm just saying you could go through if you'd like.
Okay.
From the water of the well, a figure rises up. The figure is dressed all in white. Her hands streaked red with blood. The figure looks something like this. Posted in Discord. The figure looks towards you, Phelan. As you see a hand brushes away hair. There are eyes and a nose, but no mouth. Just a smooth, sewn over skin of where a mouth should be.
They don't look like a bless to me based on
No,
this.
they don't even look
Like-
elvish as you're looking. No
Yeah, they
pointed
just look like a
ears.
fucking. Okay. They kind of just look like a ghost.
Mhm.
All right, I don't think this is the blessed Varka. Why do I have 18 martial auras on
I
my?
don't know. It's Foundry being buggy. I'm gonna close Foundry and reopen it, and hopefully it fixes some of the bugs. Because it's not loading right for me either.
My martial auras.
I've stacked so many of them. It's Pathfinder one time. We're stacking buffs,
Oh my god.
just like Wrath of the Righteous.
Yeah, never mind. I'll talk to you about that after session.
I'm
gonna say
at
something about
this.
that.
I'm on the siege of Dresden or whatever at the end of Act 2, and my party got wiped because all of my dudes failed save, and they got frozen, and then I got killed.
As I'm reloading, I just want to say you might want to consider installing a auto buffer mod
Yeah, I'm almost at that point.
as the game goes longer.
I don't have anybody who could cast haste yet, so I'm not yet at that point, but I'm almost there.
Fair.
I just bought the DLC for all the additional subclasses I was missing this week.
I haven't
so
even tried those yet.
some of them are really cool. So I'm respecking all my dudes after I get to Act 3, right when I get there. Anyway. I refreshed Foundry. Hopefully it should help a little bit in that regard. I don't know why it's being funky.
Yes. I am back in.
But this strange figure looks towards you, Phelan, and in your mind, you would hear, "Have you come to free us from this world?"
Uh, well, not necessarily. I don't know who you are, but I love freeing people who are being held against their will. What is your name?
Name. Name. What is a name? Those of us here are not as lucky as such.
Okay. Well, my name is Phelan. We are here to save our friend and our other friend. He'll point to Vanitas. Um, you don't seem to be like the current occupants of this place. Like, are you a blessed or like you associate with them, or you're not trying to kill us already, right?
Prisoners. It is what we are. It is what we
Prisoners of
always
the
have
past?
been.
Are you prisoners as the former residents of this temple?
Temple. Yes. Once faithful. Praising the deity. The Lady of the Light. That was long ago. Back when names were still given. Back when life was still flowing. Why do you carry one who is dead?
Oh, we're like trying to bring him back, obviously.
Does the one who is dead not wish to die?
Uh, Phelan will look around to the party.
I would wager that Vanitas did not wish to die.
The figure begins striding forward. If you say you are here... Towards the party, yeah.
Mhm.
If you say you are here to help, then perhaps we can help of you.
Help how?
The Lady of the Light was healer without compare. What magic's left, gather beneath the well. But we would ask of you, and we would ask pure and true, free our Lady, for as she suffers, so too does this world. All of a sudden there's a crack of thunder. Even though as you look up there is no sky to be seen, just a blackened void of nothing. As I'm going to roll a d4. As the ground beneath you, Levin, splits. I need a reflex save. Like an earthquake cracking the ground.
Can I toss Vanitas to a safe spot?
Yeah, that's fine.
Like away as well as I do that? Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Just want to make sure he doesn't get caught in it. And reflex. This does not apply for bulwark, or does it?
Bulwark is damaging effects?
Yes.
This is not a damaging effect.
28.
You manage to step on the side. It's not it's happening slowly, but you see the earth begin to crack as thunder strikes. Or thunder booms, rather. And you hear, "The Lady of Light is suffering greatly. We would help you if you will set us free."
The hell was that?
Does anybody know anything about this Lady of Light Oracle? Like, you're like old as shit, no offense. But like, do you like know like the fucking Lady of Light?
Shakes his head. No, I've never been super informed about gods or deities, especially of wherever the hell we are. He kind of looks around.
Dylan,
yeah.
does it strike Levin as anything that might be familiar? Looking at the turquoise glow as well.
As you look at the glow, it really doesn't give anything.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem familiar.
And then the Lady of Light title.
As far as you're aware, Duranax is the Lord of Light. The Lord of Lights before Duranax have been male. Or at least masculine presenting, at least as far back as the last 3 gods of light.
I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
I mean, technically the one before Duranax is kind of androgynous, but it's neither here nor there. That's just the elf problem. It's the Levin conundrum.
And do I feel? I don't feel or sense any sort of inclination toward light from the turquoise glow or anything like
No,
that.
Nothing.
Okay.
If anything,
Does it
you're
seem like that just
if
not going to
anything,
pick that up
you're
at all, or is it
away
too far
from
away?
Too far away.
Okay.
From it, if anything.
Yeah, that was going to be my next question.
Yeah.
And who is this Lady of Light?
The master of this church. The Lord of our faith. The one who gives us a home. To those who do not deserve it. Once a prisoner herself, she is the only one who has been freed from this place, and now they drag her back. When she was taken, it was as if all hope had died in one fell swoop.
And you're saying if we free her, if we promise that, you will help us?
If you free us, it says, we will provide you with help. Enough even as the mouthless spirit turns to look down at Vanitas' corpse. Even enough to restore him for a time. A borrowed time.
Do you have like eyes around the castle though? Like you said that like you're trapped there. Like, could you tell us
It
like
nods.
where things are
Yeah,
kept?
no, yeah. It nods. It's like it took a second to understand what you're saying. We are using most of our power to form mortal guise to speak. But yes. Yes. If power dispersed, eyes would return.
Fan will turn to the party like, what do you guys think? Like, I don't think we should like go around freeing random people, but also I kind of do.
Well, did we all hear her speak, Dylan? Sorry, I'm kind of
Yes, it's just in your heads, not verbally.
okay. I'm kind of concerned about what it is because it's very clearly not a people.
Do you want to ask?
Not particularly. I've learned over time not to ask questions I don't want the answer to.
I frankly have little concern over what they are, but as Levin turns to look to him, I am concerned about how we can know that this is not a trick by the blessed. As you would continue going, how do we know this isn't some sort of trick you're doing to us?
The creature stops as if deep in thought. You must take gamble. Are you in position to not need to gamble? We do not know. But few things can be trusted. Physically, you are in town, but spiritually, you are here. To have separated, the longer you wait, the more you will degrade.
If we were to free you, how would we do so?
The lady of the pale skin and blue hair is conducting a ritual of her own. Within the church, upon her throne, she bathes in the lady's blood. Stop her and free them before it is all too late. It is only this blood that will let the roses bloom.
Okay. I mean, and it is underneath this fountain. Do you know to get underneath it?
The thing points back towards the church behind her.
And so they took one of my friends. Have you seen a? It looks like a lady, like a girl, like this tall, who like hold like slightly over Phelan's head, like his hand. He was, and she is like, she looks like sad almost. She doesn't look like one of them. And she would probably be like fighting or like screaming at them. Did you see where they took her?
The creature nods. I
Do you know what
I have been telling you. Why do you not listen? They have
I
the
would
Lady
assume-
of Light.
Oh, okay. I understand a bit now. That is kind of interesting. I did not know Maddie had followers.
Not follower. Faithful.
Hmm. Okay. I'm not sure the difference, but okay.
Was Maddie the Shattersworn of Light, or am I crazy?
Twilight.
Twilight. Ah. Yeah. Sorry, you know.
No, it's fair. It's fair. We call her Maddie because she was masquerading as the Shattersworn of Badness.
Yes, that's what it was.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, and I also didn't. I also didn't connect Twilight and Light. Fully.
It's the thing not
there
knowing
as
how
well.
to speak more than anything else.
Yeah. That makes sense then. Either way, it seems if it's true that our actions to free Maddie will free them, then that'll happen either way.
Well, I'm totally on board.
And once the Lady of Light is free again, our friend can be restored for a time back to life.
It shakes its head. No. Within this world, if promises made, restored for a time, only within this
I see.
world.
You can do nothing of the world outside of it, though.
We cannot. The lady recovered can do much.
Hmm. I think I understand what they're saying. We go
Yes.
in, we rescue Matty, go bing bang boom, and then we run out. And then Phelan gives a big thumbs up.
Your time here, limited. If you believe, the lady has prepared gift, but only if promise made.
I promise then that we will
It walks
free
over to the
you
well,
and your lady.
lowers the bucket down. As it pulls it up, Chris, you have to refresh Foundry. You're not in the active game.
What?
I
So weird.
no, because I
True.
reset it. Like I closed.
No, I
it.
reset. I
I
refreshed
don't know.
when you reset.
It says you're not in. That's why.
I see him in.
Now he is because that's
He's back now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
something. It Foundry's being
Troubling.
weird lately. As the bucket pulls up, she returns with the bucket. Inside, you could see a handful of strange things. The first, 6 small wax candles. The next, 5 water skins. And the last thing, what looks like strange bandages that glow a vibrant color that seems to change each time you look at it. Like you blink and it's a different color.
Oh,
Oh my god. I can't be
What?
next to 11.
What happened?
My entire screen fills up with
Oh.
puffs. Oh, it fixed. It got fixed. It got fixed.
Yeah,
I had to
yeah.
leave his area.
That's funny. I don't know why it keeps doing that. But the creature holds this bucket of stuff out towards you. The lady's gift. Within the church, a darkness that burns, that chokes, that calls forth the creatures of death dealing. A candle lit will keep them at bay. But all we have left are 6. The waters, restorative juices, that when drank can restore you as if you'd never been harmed in the first place, but cannot from death return you. And last, as she motions just towards the bandages, to bring your friend here, but know that he may never be able to go back. A choice he cannot make, but must be made for him, without a doubt. When she places the bucket down, we will have eyes throughout. There is much to find. But at the end of it, within her sanctum, blood will flow and flow until there is nothing more. Choices must be made that only you can. Good luck. And the weird creature seems to disappear. Fading not into the air, but into small will-o-wisp-like flames that disperse.
I mean, that is very helpful.
yeah, definitely.
So should we use these now, or do we want to wait?
The bandages?
No, the other one, the restorative thing.
Yes, as you're looking at the water skins, I will let you know there's enough for 3 uses in each water skin.
Mhm.
Obviously, a person can only use it 3 times. You can't just like funnel it all to one person.
Is it just healing or is it
As if you got a long rest and restores everything and restores your HP to full. So it
yeah,
restores everything.
Levin doesn't need that right now, but if other people do, then they're free to drink theirs.
Hmm.
Mm,
Each person
I
can
love
benefit
this.
from it 3 times. That's all.
Mhm.
Oh, we should give 3 to Phelan. Smile.
Dylan.
Yes. Well,
So
no,
is
you have
taking these-
3 usage of. There's 5 bottles. There's 5 PCs. Each bottle has 3
Oh,
usages.
okay.
But you could only
Okay.
benefit from it 3 times. So you can't
Okay.
funnel 15 of them into Phelan and have him. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we can.
Well, he'd explode.
Says who? Why can't they just all hand them to me?
I don't know what you'd do with it.
Don't worry about what I would do with it. Just
Yeah.
don't restrict me
Yeah,
as a
sure.
player.
You're already
Sure.
restricted. It's too late. You're restricted. I don't want him. I don't
And-
want him to benefit from it more than 3 times.
Exactly. And yes, Patrick, what's up? What's your question?
So is what I'm hearing basically to accept the gifts is basically to make a promise to helping her and what exactly
Levin
is
already
the promise?
I already made the promise. The gifts have just been given because Levin made the promise.
Yes.
Okay, so but accepting the gift isn't includes
No.
you in the promise
Nope.
because I'm already bound to someone and I don't want to make a double binding.
Nope. Levin already
Contract
made.
fuckery
Levin
thing.
already made the promise,
Okay.
so you're good. Yeah, you're good. Levin already made the promise for the group. And you don't have to worry
Mhm.
about that.
Honestly, I kind of lost spell slots. I'm low on HP.
Drink your juice, dude, if you feel like you have to.
Yeah.
Drink your juice.
All right. I'll drink the juice.
I don't think we need to police each other's uses
No,
of
you
the
could
juices.
Just
Considering
mark it in your
they're-
inventory. You know,
Yeah.
it's hopefully you don't need them, but you guys aren't going to be able to long rest in this place. Is why you're getting this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this way, so you can feel free to use your things and not have to feel like, oh, I have to keep it all. You'll have ample obviousness when you get to the boss, so to speak. In pure, like, gaming terms, you'll know. And if you want to use it one before then, by all means. If you feel like you have to use them all before then. The question is, do you want to use these bandages on Vanitas?
Yeah, that's the more daunting question.
Oh, when you use yours, Git would go to full HP also, Chris.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. I'm also going to use mine.
Should
Mark
we use
yourself
these
to
on
full HP.
Vanitas? As the thing said, there's the possibility that he is unable to return beyond this place. Be quite the choice we're making for him.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like you can really make the choice.
No, he cannot.
Yeah.
We have to make the choice for him. It is my belief, based off of everything Vanitas has done thus far, and his resisting against the Blessed's efforts despite their temptations, that it is his desire to see this to the end.
Yeah. I think you would, at least personally, I feel like you'd want to be back. Phelan?
I think we could use it.
Levin will go to administer the bandages.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Levin believes what he said, that Vanitas would want to see this through to the finish. Before doing it, actually, though, he wants to examine them over. Taking a look at them closer and see if there's anything that he notices about them.
Let me get a religion check.
Absolutely. You can't use mythic points on checks, correct?
You can rewrite fate if you fail.
Okay, I can rewrite fate if I fail, but I have to fail first. Okay,
Correct.
that's fine.
Good roll.
34. Okay, that is a good roll. Yeah.
As you were looking
I
at
just figured.
these, they are divine in nature. They are, as you're looking and feeling them, Levin, they don't feel like any magic you've handled before. I'm sorry, but they kind of reminds you of the magic that you feel emanate off Phelan. And as you're looking, the same magic emanates off of the Lady Jean. As you're staring, you probably realize she's not brought back to life of her own accord. She is brought back by the magics of the Shattersworn.
Mm-hmm.
And while it's not like being a servant, they could take it back at any time.
I feel like that was made obvious by him, though, as well.
Yes, correct. That's what I'm saying with this. This feels like if you were to wrap Vanitas with it, if for some reason there were a Shadowsworn enemy here, they might be able to just pull it.
They
and then
might
he
decide.
dies.
Now, does it seem as though is there like a blanket energy for all Shattersworn, or is it just attuned to specific ones?
Attuned to specific ones.
Okay. I don't know that Levin knows enough about Shattersworn to figure out what this is
Probably not,
specifically
no.
attuned to, but could he... Yeah, okay. Then he would look to Phelan and go, I believe that this is similar to, if not exact, to the magic of the Shattersworn. Is there something perhaps you could make of it?
Well, let me see. Fan will just take it in his hands, start sniffing it. See
As
if he
you
can
do,
determine anything.
you would recognize immediately, and it requires you lifting it up to realize it's Maddie's shirt.
Oh.
Sort of like
Oh, this is
stripped away into bandage form, of course.
Oh, this is probably what they were talking about. Like, this is something that they've left behind. This is Maddie's
Ye-
shirt.
So, from what I discern, it seems as though if we bring Vanitas back with this, it'll be similar to how you were brought back, Lady John, and that he will be bound to Matty in this case.
I mean, that's not the worst thing.
Yeah, Matthew's our friend.
Yeah.
Well, maybe less me,
Yeah.
but she had murderous intentions for one of us. There's nothing saying that
I mean,
she will not for another.
I'll be completely honest. She only wanted to kill you because we broke up.
I feel like there's other reasons to want other people to die if it's based off of personal duress caused to you.
Is there, though?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
As this is happening, as you two discuss, Lady Jean walks over to Haru. Oh, and Jake, Zlevin, if you drink it, just how Phelan gets it, Phelan does, Lady Jean gets it if you use yours also.
Okay.
Not as incentive to use it, I'm just letting you know. She's pretty
Yeah.
healthy.
Would we... I will ask, would we both be able to refocus during this time?
Yeah, of course, that's fine. I don't mind.
Okay, so that's perfect.
But she walks over to Haru and goes, "Excuse me, Haru, do you mind if we chat for a moment? Away from the muscle mongers," as she looks at the three of them and get.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not like we're going to get much privacy here, but...
Yeah, Ymir looks. Do I count?
She shrugs. I mean, what one knows the other hears, isn't that how it works?
Not really. I don't actually think. No, not really.
News to me.
Yeah, but yeah, we can. She'll
Yeah.
step away.
As you do, the two of you step away, three of you. I'm going to grab mine. We're going to go into a different chat. We'll be right back. Dun dun dun.
I don't want to die.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. As she grabs you, she goes, just a precaution, as you see her hands move as a web of silence wraps around the two of you. This way, no one will, by chance, overhear what is said.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
She immediately rolls up her sleeve, pulling off the armor, pauldron on it, whatever you would like to call it, revealing a strange tattoo that would be familiar to you, Haru. The tattoo of the dragon cult.
Huh. Why do you have that?
Haru, I've been looking for a chance for us to speak since I came here. I act as if I'm here to... Well, I am here, of course, to help Levin and make sure his worries are misguided and no longer worrisome, but more importantly, I'm here for you.
You are? You are not a part of... Are you...
Of
Why,
course.
are you a part of the Dragon Court cult?
She looks at you eyes wide. Did you not know?
No. I'll be honest, I barely know who you are.
Did-
Levin talks a little bit about it.
Levin, he should have told you. All of us are. His entire people, the whole village.
I don't... What? No.
He's never told you.
No, he told... No, he's... People follow the Lord of Light.
Sorry.
Lord of
excuse me.
Light. Lord of Light, right?
What? Lord of Light. You're right. You're correct.
Yeah.
Duranax, yes. She nods, goes, no, of course. We are empowered by Duranax to bring the dragons back. That's what he decreed of us. That's what he wanted us to do. It's just he offered power. It's nothing more. It's a gift, a tool. We use it to slay the demons, but no, of course. And she places a hand over her heart. I pledge to you, this is not a game, nor lies, nor anything of the sort. Everything
Okay.
I've done is to see them come back. And my time in the... I guess you could call it the afterlife. I don't really know what it was. I wandered empty fields for aeons, it felt. Time didn't flow. I didn't hunger or thirst. I didn't age, but I could feel each passing second. You see your hands start to shake a little bit. But I met him. Our Lord.
Duranax?
No. And she looks towards Ymir. She knows of who I speak. Our
I won't
Lord.
say your mirror.
Ymir's shaking. As if incredibly frightened.
What's going on? Who are you talking about? Ymir doesn't get frightened too much.
When you were educated, when you were taught the spells and rituals to bring them back, did they not tell you of the Lord we follow?
I don't think Haru was really taught in that sort of way. Was she?
Very bare minimum.
So she kind of shrugged. I wasn't, like, bare minimum. Like, they most like thought, like, were like, oh wow, you're so great because you have like an actual dragon sort of thing. They didn't really teach me that sort of things. I didn't really learn much that way. I don't think they even knew how to bring back the dragons.
I mean, they did and they didn't. Well, at least from what I've been told, you're the key. I mean, of course, you alone wouldn't be able to do much, but you're the king piece. She stops. I'm stumbling my words. I'm losing it.
Kingpin.
Yes, but no. She stops. I'm trying to explain. You're the only one to bring back a dragon. Many have tried, and hell, most of them died. When we went to fight the demons with Levin, part of what we tried to do was conjure forth the power of the dragons to aid us. We didn't try to summon them, just merely bestow their gifts, the ability to breathe the elements and perhaps wings to fly and assault the demons. But it was unanswered.
Wait.
Yes.
Then how does the prophet fit into that? Does the prophet believe in the dragon stuff too, or did he trick you? But did he trick you guys? Other than that, because didn't that guy he sent you guys to your death, didn't he?
The prophet told us the demons were weak. The prophet told us that if we went here, we would be able to bring them back. That stopping this wave of demons was the key.
Does Levin know about this?
I don't know, she says, looking. I don't know what Levin does or doesn't know anymore. I fear proximity to Duranax has addled his mind. He's not the man he was. I don't know what happened to him these last 7 years, but he's changed, and not for the better. And it worries me. That's why I'm coming to you.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm telling you, dear. I've heard our Lord speak. I met him.
Who is the Lord? You're saying the Lord, but who is it?
The Scales
Is it
Lord,
is it a
the
dragon or...
Father of Dragons.
Oh, fucking time, the god
No.
of time.
The god, your so-called god of time is a pretender. He knew the true father slept. He claimed the role, believing it would grant him some sort of power.
Mm-hmm. Is this true father evil? Because most of the dragons of old were evil, and I'm trying to not do that, not repeat the past sort of thing.
By the time
I've
that
gone past it.
by the time the evil dragons rose to power, the Lord was long since gone.
I look to your mirror. Is that right?
Ymir looks to you. Doesn't say anything. She's just staring at you, studying you. Lady June goes, "But you have the key. Dragons aren't inherently evil. Nothing is inherently evil."
Yeah, I mean, I know that, obviously.
And brought back.
Dylan, question.
Yes, of course.
Because obviously there's been wouldn't you, and how you know how tapped in Yaharu is into dragon stuff and that sort of thing.
Of course.
Has Yaharu heard of the rumors of that dragons are slowly coming back?
No, because this game runs concurrent with Monday, and news would not have spread yet.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Like, probably in the time that you guys were getting ready for Briarvel and all this stuff was happening, the rumors would just be starting to spread. Doesn't move that quickly in the world, sadly.
Yeah. Or, okay, sure, but what do you want me to do, though?
Nothing, dear. What do you mean? I just wanted you to know that I'm on your side. That you're not alone here.
Well, everyone's on our side. We're all here to, kill to defeat the blessed and stop them from
I'm not
ending the world.
so sure about that.
What does that mean? Do you think we have a betrayal? No one here is going to betray us or anything.
She sighs. I'm telling you, Levin is not who he was.
I mean, yeah, but I think being in 7 years in hell would do
telling
that to anyone.
you. I think he was replaced.
What?
Look, I grew up around him. I damn near raised him from a boy to a soldier. Not soldier, crusader, whatever you'd like to call it. You know what I mean. I taught him how to fight,
yes.
and this isn't Levin. It's as if all the passions died.
Well, I'll be honest. I think the passion died because of what happened to him. He's kind of had a really bad. Do you know what happened to him during our travels?
She shakes her head.
Oh yeah, he had a lot of trauma. I think you're just realizing that his whole foundation was shooken up because of the whole
I don't know.
Light is not good.
All I know is this. When I wandered those endless halls, our Lord, the Master of our faith, spoke to me. He told me to make sure that you, of all of them, survive this. That you reach the altar at the end of Briarvel, from which they will make the roses bloom. There you will have the chance to enact the ritual once more. You can welcome the dragons to this world as eggs, not as fully grown, corrupt evils. You could be the mother of the new age. And her eyes are sort of glossed over, smiling at you.
Horror looks to me. That's not normal, right? She whispers this. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Ymir just stares at you. And you hear softly, "Trust in your heart." But as she looks, you see she's not staring at you. It's almost like she's staring past you.
Mm-hmm.
Not looking at anything, just sort of, just Almost like disassociating.
Mhm. Can I tell Evan this?
She looks at you and goes, if he hasn't told you, I'd rather keep it between us, but use your wisdom.
And I am a very wise person.
Use your wisdom. Whatever you think
Okay.
is certainly for the best.
Okay,
But-
yeah.
And she looks towards Ymir. And if you try to stop this again... You see the Lady Jean shake her head. There won't be any coming back this time.
Whoa, what the fuck does that mean? No, you're not.
Ask
We're not
her.
getting.
Ask
I
her
feel
what
like
she
look to
did.
Ymir. Ymir, did you try to stop some evil dragon god from coming back?
No, Ymir says very matter-of-factly. I did not.
Okay. What did you do then?
Time and place. We have to get a move on.
Yeah.
I promise
That's
before we're through in this church, I'll tell you everything.
Okay. That works for me. Oh,
And Lady Jean starts walking back.
her just fucking shakes her head. That's fucking weird. I fucking thought I got past the dragon stuff. Returning them, I thought it was. Yaharu.
Trust your heart,
sighs.
Haru. Trust your heart.
Yep.
And back we go.
And Yaharu. Yep, Haru will return.
This is just like Overwatch.
Shut up!
Grummery.
Leave Grummery alone. He died.
Don't worry, we were
No, he
attacking
killed
this
two.
time.
He killed two other people. Actually, he didn't die.
Oh my god!
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Well, he didn't kill them.
No, he didn't. Well,
Maybe.
we are back. We are back. Have you guys decided if you're going to use the bandages on Grummery? I mean, Benitez. Jesus Christ.
I think
No,
we-
yeah. I mean, Levin was going to use them after Valen was done with his whole looking over of them.
Yes, Valen, you want to
Yeah,
look them up?
Va-
Yeah, you saw them. I told you what you saw already. Yes.
He gives him a little like a sniffadoodle.
Yeah, sure. I told you recognize what they are.
Yeah. No, I know. That's why we're using them.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
As
Sorry
the
about that.
bandages are applied to Vanitas, Vanitas, your eyes open. You have 1 hit point. You feel yourself gasping for air as you return to the world of the living.
Vanitas.
What happened?
Drink this first, as he'll offer him one of the,
Water
restorative
cubes.
juices. Yeah. Assumedly the one that would
Yeah.
be going to him anyway.
I shall do so.
As you do, you go to full HP, all of your spell slots and such are restored, as if you took a long rest. Your drain would go fully away also.
How do you feel?
Off. Like
So-
most people when I became a vampire.
You did die.
Oh,
That is a kind of similar situation as that, actually.
We're in the church grounds now. This is seemingly piece of something to do with Maddie.
Yeah, it is actually Maddie's shirt. But it was imbued with magical powers from her. Because she's like naturally magic, you know. Are you okay?
just need a moment.
Oh no, yeah, I mean, coming back from the dead is probably rough. I haven't experienced it. Hopefully never.
It's not pleasant.
Take your time, but I do not wish to rush you. However, as these things often go,
Yeah, don't.
we do have to get to work.
I guess
Yeah,
speaking of work, So is there just like a house in front of us?
It's the church, right?
Was that the church?
I think
Oh,
so.
This is the church. Again, it's just a nice map. It's nothing special.
I see. It's
I like the tree.
a very pretty tree.
It's a little face.
He's screaming.
So we found out that like we have to get underneath this fountain because that is where they're holding Matty, and
You have to go into the church.
there is like a we have to go into the church and go under the fountain.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd like to do a treat wounds on this guy though,
What guy?
Vanitas.
This is a full
Oh, he's
health.
full
Oh.
HP.
He's full
Full.
HP. Oh, he took.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had him drink one. I had him drink the thing.
I thought. Does it go to full? Okay.
Yeah.
You're a full caster, right? Oh, it actually doesn't matter in the end because we can only benefit 3 times anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
All right. I guess let's head to the church.
But Levin would, have handed the water skin off to him so that he could hold on to that. So Vanitas does have that. And then Levin will start making his way toward the church.
Feeling like following closely behind.
As they're falling behind, Par's gonna like still be falling, but kind of pull Fail into like a little bit of the back.
Oh.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you think, and this isn't whispered so no one else can hear, do you think it's possible that Levin could be like replaced? You know him like pretty well.
Replaced? Like you think like when they weren't looking like they like swapped him out for somebody, or like do you think like
Or,
we
like-
could replace him right now?
No, like during the 7 years, it's something John said. She said a lot of things. Apparently, Levin's old cult, not cult, well, maybe cult, people used to fall. Actually, this is probably something I should tell him first. I'll tell him when we get time.
Okay,
This is
I mean,
very weird.
okay, I'll think of ways to like make sure that we know that it's the real him.
Yeah, you're the one who's closest to him, because,
No, I think him and Vanitas kind of like get along better.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
If the door we go.
You all should see the teleporter, yes, no?
Yep.
Yeah, Levin walks in.
Yahoo!
Oh boy.
Oh my god, big dragon. She's in the walls.
In the goddamn walls.
So, the dungeon is small map. I can't make it bigger because it's like
no, it's fine.
aligned to the grid. I can make your summons smaller if you guys want for traveling purposes, and we can make them big for combat. Yes, no?
Yeah, sounds good.
Is that okay with you, Chris? Forget.
Yeah, okay.
Git's fine. Git should fit through the hallways. He's 4x4. Ymir would not. That's why.
Yeah, just the
So we can leave
giant
Git.
person.
Yeah, I'm sorry, because she legit would just not fit. As you travel in, immediately heading down the stairs into the church, you find it leads into a strange catacomb-like land. Immediately, any light source you have is extinguished, even magical Levin light. I'm not obviously making you shut it off. You are in pitch black darkness. As the darkness falls, so too does begin to spread a very familiar colored fog.
Oh. Candle.
That begins almost choking you all out.
This is what we use the candles for, right?
There was enough candles for each of us, is that correct?
I said there are 6 candles.
Maybe light
So-
one to see how well it disperses the fog
Yeah, might as well.
As you light the first
before
one,
light all 6.
it burns away the fog in a 60-foot radius around it.
How long does it burn for?
That's what I was going to get into. Each of the candles burns for, let me double check my notes. I don't remember which number I chose. But this is the weird mechanical thing I was talking about for today. Each candle burns for 45 minutes IRL time. You have 6 of them. When the first one is lit, and this is not right this second, obviously, I will start a timer. I will pause the timer if we use a bathroom break or anything like that, but you will have 6 45-minute candles to explore throughout the dungeon. Excuse me, and make it to the end and keep the mist away. Any questions?
Cool.
You're welcome to light more than one if you feel like you guys need it. If you want to split up, that's your choice. They're yours to use as you wish. But that is how the little mechanic will work.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, I'm going to use the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot, so I have to pee again. So I'll be right back.
Oh my god, my man's blasted.
Joe Pisser.
It's Joe Rogan's cousin.
Makes really weird content.
Ugh. Oh boy.
Hello, I am back. Sorry about that.
So.
I'm back.
But yes, any questions about how the candle stuff will work?
Not
6
from
for
here.
45 minutes
Yes.
each. All right. Sounds good to me.
Alrighty. So you're striking one? Yes, confirmed?
Yes.
Yes.
Before
Yes.
that happens, Haru, Farkil will address the party and be like, maybe we can take one moment to see if there's a child around. They said something very peculiar to me when we were approaching the church, or what we thought was the church. And I would like to possibly converse with one. And I wouldn't want to waste our time.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
All right, I'm gonna walk like, I don't know. Is this like, this is all enclosed? Someone kind of come over here to like a misty corner, Dylan,
Sure.
and call out. Just be like, little girl, I know you can hear us. I know you're there. I know you cannot play a game, but maybe there's something else we can do to have a chat.
As you call out, you would hear. You know, you'd think after all this time, you'd learn my name by now, Varkil. A twinge disappointing, if I do say.
Forgive me, most of the times when we have been around each other, we weren't exactly on speaking terms, but maybe
Ah, we're
that has
always
changed.
on speaking terms. You often just don't like what I have to say.
And nods. Forgive me then, maybe this is a chance for us to exchange names. I am Varkil, as you know. And he kind of gestures to her.
Well,
If I
there's just
maybe
a
have the
voice.
pleasure.
You don't see anybody. It's just a voice speaking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have clarified. I apologize.
Nope. You're good. You're good.
You would hear. If you make it out of this one alive, we can negotiate terms like equals. My money's against it, though. Regardless, you wanted an audience? A chance to talk? Well, here you are. You don't
Yes,
have much time, but the beasts are far from here. They're being altered. And as she says, you hear pain in her voice. Like she does not want this to be happening. Part of the deal struck.
Yes, I want to respect the fact you don't have much time, but when you appeared to me before while we were running, forgive me for not having the capability of having a proper conversation, but it seemed as if maybe you were not happy of the current situation you find yourself in. And maybe you can put me on a course to try to win a different alliance, maybe to make you happy.
Once
After all, the enemy of an enemy is a friend.
these things were done for fun, for enjoyment. Not out of need. With things returning from a long since slumber, and our old benefactor no longer offering us protection as once was, our greaters were forced to make a deal. They chose the blessed, believing them to be capable. Alas. And you hear actual sadness. They take from us our toys. They take from us our games. And soon, I fear, they will take us too.
Maybe we can find a different organization or lady to serve for your people if I can prove us worthy. Maybe maybe the death of a blessed would go some way in letting your benefactor, as you say, know there's other people to bargain with, to return your games, to return your fun.
Hear chuckling like laughter. Oh, you don't know. You talk as if your lady could help. You're not aware of what happened?
I'm aware of a very little, as since I've been trapped in this place.
Your dear old friend sold her out. Why he would do it? I don't know. Petty rage, perhaps. Something more, something less. But the Shatter Swan's not the only one she has a hold on. They need the blood of their own to make the roses grow. Maybe if you find her, you could even save her. But truly, who could say? And you hear soft, giggling laughter.
Just remember, as I said, an enemy of an enemy is a friend.
For now.
We will deal with this blessed, and we will hopefully come to the table once more. I feel that you've always had something more to give than what you've been reduced to. I hope we speak again.
Hopefully, you survive to see again. As more chuckling like laughter continues to flow.
He walks back to the group. I'm not sure. Did you guys hear the disembodied voice? There's a lot of that going around today.
Did we, Dylan?
Repeat that, what's up?
Did we hear the voice? Did
Not-
we hear the voice?
No.
Okay. Varkil will come back to the group then, and the children in the mists long ago told me they were not allied or beholden to the blessed. And on our run inside the church, that became very clear that that was no longer the case. Apparently, something changed, and a new deal has been struck. And if they're making new deals, I offered the idea of possibly bringing our own cause to the table. Not that I think the Grey Beasts or the children are of exactly the best nature, but if there's a war to come, I feel we are very severely without an army or resources to fight said war. Plus, taking away these monsters that we just seen from the blessed as their own would probably benefit us all greatly.
Oh, I mean, yeah, like totally. Like, deny them everything that we can, get as many people on our side, but it feels like they don't really want to be our friends, you know? Like they kind of spirits of like chaos and like fuckery.
Maybe chaos and fuckery is what we need.
Oh, maybe.
We've constantly fought on the blessed terms. We've constantly tried to do things the right way, and it seems like every step we take has been a failure.
Do you know how like we could
It's-
possibly strike a deal with them?
I feel maybe showing them the blessed is weaker than they think by succeeding in our task here today or this week might go this step in the right direction. Showing them we can kill what everybody believes cannot be killed would possibly make the quote benefactor hesitant to ally with them.
Yeah, that's fair. We're running to do that anyway, so yeah. And having more allies is always good.
We'll see. I just didn't want to walk into the mist and not tell you what just happened.
It's fine. It's fine. I get it.
By all means, light the candle now. I just didn't want to have to walk 60 feet away from you to try to have that conversation.
No, that's fair. Because someone lights the candle. Who has them?
Mark will take one and put it in his pocket.
A candle has been lit. The mist is held at bay.
Okay. Is this door in front of us locked?
Nope.
Okay. I was gonna, let the bigger people go first.
Yeah, Levin will
I'll-
open it. Nope, go ahead.
Can I examine the door before Levin
Mhm.
opens it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
So I look for traps, Dylan.
Let me get a perception check.
No traps. You're good, Levin.
No traps. You would say, I will say it is a large, archaic-looking door. All of the architecture in this place looks like a couple thousand years old. But you're welcome to open if you like.
Yeah, Levin will go to open the door. Start walking.
As you walk down, you would see 4 large pillars in the room, as well as 3 separate doorways leading about.
Do the pillars
Inscribed
have anything
onto
on
the
them?
what? What's up?
Never mind, I was asking what you could describe.
Inscribed onto the 4 pillars. On each of them, there's 5 names. As you go to read them, it will be a will save, though, for anyone who would like to try.
Levin will give himself advantage and try. Actually, I'm going to hold on to that advantage, I think. Let me double check that. Is it an hour or 10 minutes? Get a plus ally feature. Once per 10 minutes. Okay, he'll give himself advantage and try it. That's fine.
Phelan and or Varkil, do either of you want to try?
Yeah, sure. If you want to let us.
It's whoever wants
I'll
to.
do
It's
it.
not a problematic thing. That's fine.
No, I just didn't do the whole like, will
Will
roll
he
thing.
say?
Well, it's a saving throw, not a check. That's why.
No, I will not.
Phelan, it looks like nonsense to you.
Yeah, this fucking like
Sort of
crazy shit.
scratch
I
your
don't know.
head. You don't recognize it. Same thing for
live in the forest.
Levin and Vanitas. Oh, it's Venitas. I forgot he's changed.
Vanitas.
Did you delete your token, Robert?
Yep.
That's why. Okay. We're good. We're good. I fixed you. No more Venitas.
The power. No.
You want to be Venitas?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Haru, that is a success. Varkil, that is a success. You could see across these 4 pillars 20 names. The names are Elven script, and for the most part, are unfamiliar to you both. However, the last name on one of the pillars would strike you as familiar, as you would recognize the name Tharizdun. Looking at these pillars, I forgot I put a wall around one pillar and not the other one. Other ones, that's very funny. My bad.
That's why I'll stand back there to see everything.
Yeah, I forgot I did that. That's very funny. It was a lot of work. The walls are really funky on this map because it's a big map and very tiny walls. Anyway.
I did out of respect for you because I'm concerned. You hide shit in the darkness.
The names depict those of, as we all know from other games at this point, the so-called 19 gods returning, as well as the 20th one, who's dead, of course, Tharizdun. Why they are inscribed onto these, who could say? But much like everything else here, it's all old, archaic. This shit has been here for thousands of years. Very, very curious.
Interesting. And Haru would repeat the names so everyone can hear them, just in case anyone recognizes them, but obviously don't.
Yeah, I would scribble them down.
That's fine. I don't physically have names.
For future note. Yeah, just for future reference points. That's all.
Of course. I didn't think anybody would actually get the roll. That's why. Excuse me.
Well, that's fun. It's always fun to see that guy's name. Should we just listen to each of these doors, see which one has which one? Wait. If we need to go under, which way would we need to go?
I don't know. Down.
Down and around, because the well's behind us, right? So he points out the door. So we left or right to start if we're on the time limit.
Yeah.
This, and he points the door to our left as we look at the screen. He said this would be away from the well.
Yeah, that makes sense. So let's explore. Yeah, the other. Yeah, let's listen to the other two.
Yeah. Up or down.
You want to listen to the doors?
Yeah.
You don't have to roll. You would not hear anything.
Just pick one. I'll go up to the up one and just go through.
Git's not even technically in the room. He just phases through the walls.
That's my acolyte.
Yeah, you can open the doors. They're not locked. If they're locked,
Wait,
it's for a reason. Levin, you begin to climb up. As you do, you would see a locked door in front of you, as well as doorways to small, looks like perhaps bedrooms or cots for likely acolytes and other faithful, clerics and whatnot. Because despite it all, it looks less like a dungeon, more like just the basement of a church. Obviously a little catacomb, but...
And this hallway continues
And the hallway
down this
continues,
way.
yes, sir.
Yeah, Levin for now will continue down that way. As he would point out that door is locked and is going to round the corner to see what he can see.
That fun door noise.
I forgot to put a door. Oh, fun door
I gotta
noise.
maneuver like Tetris.
No,
for, like,
it's a fun
Git.
door noise.
I could shrink it if you want.
No, it's funnier this way.
Levin, you would find
It's
another
realistic.
door. It's just shut. The hallway continues. At the end of this hallway, you can see a large coffin of stone. There's a figure imprinted into the top of it that looks like an elven figure wielding a greatsword. In fact, as you look at it, even from a distance, and perhaps it's the light of the candle, perhaps it's your magical light seeping through, the greatsword looks identical to yours.
Troubling. Does this door here seem to be locked?
It is not.
This one is not. Interesting. Well, this door is not locked.
Should we just try that one? Might later.
You go check if there's like trapped first.
Sorry, Patrick's writing notes. I'm coming. I can help.
We're free to? I don't know that we have the liberty of checking every door if it's trapped, but, whenever you want to, just let me know.
I do it mostly out of courtesy to you. If you're fine with opening doors, then open them.
I'll open this one then. All that to say is Jake and as Levin, it's just, some doors we might just want to open since we are on a timer for these candles.
As you pull open this door, it looks like once this was a storage closet for food, everything has long since rotted and or just stinks to high hell.
That smells lovely. I think the hallway down here continues onward. Should we check that out first, or should we try to unlock that? See if we can pick the lock on the front part of that other locked door.
If we believe that door might be where we're trying to go, we can try that or continue this way. I believe this might be looping around to that door we saw at the front.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Kind of seems like it. Might as well try to see if we can unlock it.
Dylan, I'll look at the lock.
I will take a perception check.
Sure.
The lock itself is old and rust covered. There doesn't seem to be any traps upon it, but this door is certainly locked for a reason.
I'll try to unlock the lock.
It will be a thievery roll. With a 27, you hear the clicking sound as the lock unlocks.
In the door. Step inside.
As you do, you would find the remnants of what looks like a lab. Going down the left-hand path, you would find large tables with skeletal remains, as well as what looks like elixirs and potions of all different kinds, as well as notes and whatnot. Up ahead, there's what looks like a cooking station or kitchen, where a fresh meal sits. It looks like steam is still billowing off of it, as if someone was here within the last 20 minutes. This place seems very lived in.
I want to glance at the bones of the skeletons. Do they look humanoid or like something we'd recognize, or they look foreign?
They look elvish.
Okay. And then I want to squirrel the notes away, like safely, in order, quickly,
Fine.
because, time frames.
Yeah, Horror will do the same, kind of if there's notes in like this room.
As you walk into this room, you would see a large ritualistic circle on the ground covered in skulls.
Ah, lovely. Can she make an Arcana check to see if she
Of
can
course.
tell what that's for? Or could I do occultism instead?
Yeah, that's fine.
31.
With a 31, the circle on the floor stinks of sulfur and flames. All of the skulls are demon skulls.
Ooh.
So someone tried to maybe not summon a demon, but like use demons in some sort of ritual.
As you're looking, you can see 5 jars sit upon these 2 tables with what look like large blackened hearts that are still beating. And while horror, you probably haven't seen a demon heart before, Levin would be able to point these out as demon hearts.
Yeah, educated guesses at this point. Okay. And with the 31, could she tell what the ritual was for? So did it seem like it's like a ritual to just summon demons?
Summoning demons. It looked like they were summoned and ritualistically slaughtered.
Yeah, horror points in that direction. There's in that room. There's a whole bunch of demon like body parts and hearts. I think they were basically just summoning demons and ritualistically killing them.
Disgusting.
That is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, not pretty.
Wait, isn't it like good though? Like they kill demons?
Yeah, but whatever they're using for
Whatever purpose they have to summon and slaughter them ritualistically is likely as bad as the demons.
Oh, should we take the hearts?
Ew.
No.
Why not?
What purpose do you have
The
with demon
hearts are
hearts?
very literally beating still in these jars.
I don't know. Like, if they're using demon powders, maybe we could use the hearts. Like we like go. They're like, we got you. The only thing that could stop this is like if we have 5 demon hearts, and then we'll be like, haha, fuck you. We picked up the demon hearts because we are oh so clever. Like,
Seems like a very specific situation that I don't think is going to come up.
I don't know
What are
why
you
it would
talking
hurt.
about?
You know what? If you want to take the hearts, you can take the hearts, man.
Dylan, as they are doing this, Marco would like to search the walls to see if there's any like doorways or maybe any hidden entrances or whatever, due to the nature of the room being freshly used, but one way in, one way out right now.
As you are looking, I will say there is not.
Okay.
In a place like this, I understand where you're coming from. I would let you know if it was a possibility. Here, there is nothing.
Very good.
Is Phelan going to take the demon hearts?
Of course.
Are you gonna
Alright.
eat them or?
Get looks to you, Phelan, as you're grabbing the demon hearts. Goes, hey, let me eat one.
No.
The prophet would let me eat all the demon hearts.
And otherwise the prophet is not here. He is dead.
You'd
don't
like
think
to
so. I
think
think
that,
so.
wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's kind of contentious, Phelan.
Yeah. or I'm fucking right always. And he'll stick his tongue out at Haru.
Alright, this way. Oh, yeah.
I'm following you all.
Where would you guys like to go next? It's a big
I'm
dungeon.
following Haru.
guess
Haru said this way.
You're welcome to explore where you guys like. If the door is locked, it'll be locked, and I'll call for you to stop. You know, it's whatever.
I'm gonna just see what's this way. Especially that weird fucking thingy thing.
Yeah, it's
The weird thingy thing.
a large stone coffin. An elven figure imprinted upon it, holding a blade that looks identical to the blade that Levin carries.
You know, it kind of looks like you, Levin.
Yeah, I'm trying not to think about it.
Hmm. Is it? It's laying down.
Yes, sir.
Phelan will go up to the face. Oh, it even has like your like expression too, like like
Great.
Well, does it eerily look like him?
It does.
Ah, that's nice. Yeah, it really does. That's weird.
I'm gonna inspect on the chest plate and see if it has the flower.
It does not.
Okay.
You remember
Alright,
the flower?
listen, it's just like another half elf, right?
We don't all look the same, but this one looks strikingly like me, yes.
What about the other
Do you have
coffins?
any ancestors or relatives, maybe?
To my knowledge, every
example?
single one of my siblings and extended family is dead. But, yeah, maybe someone survived. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
They
that is
didn't
a-
keep
it is
in
a-
touch if that's the case.
It is a coffin, is it not?
Yeah. Fair enough.
I don't think we should open it, though. It's like this thing, that never goes well. What about the other
But the
coffins?
sword looks like the sword I'm currently wielding, right?
Correct.
Which was Lady John's sword.
Also correct.
Yeah, as Levin would say that, he goes, possibly ancestor, but it is strange. The blade that's being wielded by it is the blade I carry currently, which is the blade, of course, that belonged to Lady Jean in her life.
Do you have anything to say for yourself lately, Jean?
She just looks at you weirdly, Phelan. I don't know what you're implying. I don't know why a caricature of the sword would be here. If you're so confused, maybe just open it. It's just a coffin. What could be
That
inside?
never goes well. Like a demon or whatever.
I mean,
Last time we opened the coffin, a fucking weirdo popped out, and then you also came out.
exactly. So what would go wrong?
Yeah, that actually just. Yeah. So, what about these other coffins? The other coffins are they weird like that?
The other coffins depict similar design, all elven figures with different weapons. None of them look familiar to Levin. Similar to Levin, not familiar.
Nothing looks familiar to Levin anymore.
Well, it's up to you, Levin. It is you looking. It is
What's
you.
up to me? I don't want. This unnerves me,
Yeah, you don't. If you don't want to open it, you.
and I feel as though we best let the dead rest,
Yeah, disturbing the dead is never good.
unless there's cause for us to believe opening these coffins will do us good. I don't think we should.
No, that's fair.
Do you know that there are like big fucking lizards on this island that they actually they had to like put stones on top of their coffins because the lizards could actually open up the coffins and eat the bodies?
Okay.
Yeah,
I just thought I'd like brighten up the mood.
Is that a real life war?
Varka, I'm going to move you back. As you
Yeah,
walk
it's
into
called
this
Komodo
room
dragons.
here, you would see
Actually-
large grates with gray beasts chained inside. Muzzles around their faces. They're chained to the walls. You could see what looked like syringes poking out of them, as if they're being altered. Sorry, you're welcome to move now. I just wanted to let you know what you see
Okay.
before you continue moving.
You're
You
good.
would also see at the end of the path a strange figure with a clipboard writing something down.
Ah, yes.
The figure
Science.
seems to have her back to you all.
Varkil will try to like demonstrably like get their attention of the group without saying anything.
The figure
As
looks like
Phelan's
this
going on
from the
about
clipboard.
lizard people.
Oh.
But yes, continue.
Haru kind of whispers to her, should we sneak? Or, well,
I'll do the best I can
yeah,
if you
that's what
want me to.
I was about to say. I don't think that's possible with us.
Maybe the Fargle should like go up and talk to them. Or maybe Vanitas. Or maybe we don't sneak up and we just talk to them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they don't look blessed. I think we're good.
I mean, they're clearly, well, maybe not them, but they're part of whatever's going on here. As he points to the blessed, that I mean, not the blessed, the gray beasts. They're looking
Well, maybe they're
not the best.
maybe they're
Maybe
trying to help
bring
the Grey Beast
the
sleep.
candle here and remove the
Yeah.
mist and see what happens.
Yeah.
Nothing happens as you bring the candle nearby.
It's one person with a clipboard, right?
Correct. Her back is to
No,
you
he says
all.
that to the party, like
Oh, I'm sorry.
haphazardly, like no, like trying to.
Yeah, let's just go talk to them. Like, what's the
Yeah,
worst
might
that
as
could happen?
I can walk up,
Stay
like kind of
with-
clear his throat towards her. Excuse me.
The woman immediately turns towards you. Huh. You're not supposed to be here. Can I help you? The church is closed to visitors this day.
Ah,
If you're
yeah, we're
looking for
just
the pastor,
here.
you're a little too late. He's a little contained with the altar boys. She starts chuckling.
No, we're actually here to look at the waterway. Maybe you could direct us there.
The waterway? Whatever do you mean by that?
Yeah, you know, we've seen the well outside, and we have a problem with our water down the way.
The waterway.
Yeah, you know,
The way with water.
Yeah,
I love that movie.
You would.
I never saw it.
Mark is really good at
You
lying,
would
guys.
like
In case you didn't
You
notice.
would, yeah, it's accurate. Anyway, sorry. She goes,
You're good.
You're looking for help with the well? Well, you've certainly found the wrong way for that. She squints a little bit. You don't look like the usual flock who arrive here. Why are you so intrigued by the well?
No, not the well, the water. Like we have bad water, and we need to get to the water to figure out what's going on with it. Usually, wells are connected. Yeah.
Sure. And we'll pretend you're not just speaking in circles, alright?
So, I mean, if you just direct us in the way of where the
There's
water
no well!
line
There's
is.
no water down here!
Well, but like below, what stuff to like below the well? There might be stuff like leaking into it.
Ma'am, do you know where like the way downstairs is essentially what we're asking.
Yes, but that's not what you were asking. The way downstairs has been spelled by the mistress. She doesn't want anyone disturbing her. I heard she's planning to take a little bath.
Oh, can you like
Well,
How much
if
do
you
you-
were agents, I'm sure you would know the way down. You are agents, aren't you? You
Yeah,
certainly
we're
wouldn't
agents.
be part of that, what is it called? House domain?
Oh, I'm definitely not part of that. Barkill says quickly.
They've been causing quite a hullabaloo outside of our gates.
what does that mean?
It means they're causing a ruckus.
What's that?
A problem.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I'm really getting quite sick of it. I loosed my finest pets onto them. But those domains, they're resilient, if nothing else. I think the death count is in the thousands now, but they still stand outside, guarding and waiting. Something about their elite agents are gonna save the day, blah blah, boo-hoo, wah wah. Anyway, yes, the mistress is very busy. So just go about your business.
Oh,
and
that's
do
actually we're on our way there. Like, could you like actually help us get to her? Like, she forgot something.
What'd she forget?
He holds out the 5 demon hearts. I knew they'd fucking come.
Yeah? Yeah, you
I'm
did.
so upset. I'm actually so upset. I'm
work, like-
so fucking upset. Can
just
I
kidding, Brandon,
ask
sorry.
what those are?
You can.
What are they?
I don't know your name. I don't know if I can trust you with this.
I
That's
You
for
seem
the
to know an awful
information.
lot about this house domain. How do we know you're
Yeah,
not
you
with
could be like an
them?
undercover. Like, you don't have blue hair. Like, look, I have green hair at least.
And if I was undercover, what are you going to do about it?
Oh, nothing. I'm just here to deliver these.
So if I was undercover, you wouldn't stop me.
I
No, he
don't
would
get
detain
paid
you
to
and take you
stop
to the
people like
prison.
that. Oh, he does. I don't.
Yes.
He's an enforcer.
Hmm. I look at me. I'm tiny. I do deliveries.
Yes. Can I? I don't know what I want from you, Phelan. I want something.
I'm leaving.
I want something. I don't know.
I want you to leave.
I don't know what I want from you, but I want something.
All right.
I'm not sure.
Roll
what I
a
want
dice.
right now.
I don't
I'm
care
sick of
what
it.
you roll. Just roll a dice.
Okay.
That's a pretty good roll. She nods, looking at Phelan. All right. So, just, to prove you are who you say you are, you could answer a simple question. I'll happily take you to the mistress.
Mhm.
Sound good?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. As she stops, thinking for a long moment. What's a good question?
Oh, we don't really have
Who
all
is the
day.
head
No,
of House Domain?
the head of house domain. That is a trick question.
Oh?
Yeah.
How so?
There's 2.
And okay. Sure, and who are the 2 heads? The 2-headed ogre that rules it.
Everyone knows it's Phelan and Ymir.
Not Haru.
No, we keep Haru undercover.
Haru has a frown on her face, but she doesn't say
And-
anything.
Uh-huh. And Phelan Dumain was said to be a druid with a hand of wood. With green hair. Right?
Yes. I don't know. What, are you like in love with the guy or something?
You happen to have green hair and a wooden hand, yes?
Yeah. I'm an elf.
So would you there... Are you implying all elves?
Some.
I think by
Being very
reasonable
rude.
deduction, you are Phelan Dumain.
I think you're the one assuming that all elves look that way. Then
Someone stops, her mouth hanging open.
Look, use your reasonable deduction. If I was Phelan Domain, and I was the head of House Domain. Why the fuck would I be here? Shouldn't I be like back somewhere comfy cozy, sending my thousands and thousands of warriors to go die for me?
No.
What?
As far as I'm aware, the House Domain that I know, they tend to be very hands-on.
And how do you know so much about House Domain?
You see, she pulls out an amulet around her neck with the sigil of House Domain. I wasn't hoping to have to do this, but I can't have the cult finding me out. Phelan would have my head on a silver platter. I'm so close to stopping these fucking creatures. As you see the door behind you slam shut and lock. Look,
Can I make a sense motive check? See if she's
Sure.
lying. I don't even know how to do that. It's just a perception check.
Yeah.
Yeah, perception.
I always let Maya do this for me.
I'm not good at it.
She seems to be telling the truth.
Alright, okay, don't fucking have a panic attack, alright? It's us.
Wait, this might be another trick.
That's just what a
I don't know
cultist would
what's
say.
What are you trying to do here?
Yeah, what is going on?
anymore?
Who is
What
lying
are
to
we
who?
talking to?
I don't follow your accusation. Is the accusation that we working with the
Yes.
Wester, is the accusation that we're House Domain?
No, I am House Domain. I don't know who the hell you all are, but you're clearly not. And you're trying to...
Wait, are you telling me you're part of House Domain and you recognize Vanitas? Literally the shining star of our
As you say this,
organization?
Vanitas is not inside!
What? Where the fuck did Vanitas go?
Well, he had to go BRB.
He's 3D printing!
He's been 3D
Phelan's
printing for
like-
14 minutes.
Hand is like on his face.
She looks at you and goes, I've never met any of the higher-ups. I was hired by their field commander.
And what was the
Shielded
what was the
gentleman.
accusation for?
What accusation? Oh,
The accusation that he was Phelan. If you don't think that he's actually Phelan,
I think he's masquerading as Phelan. He doesn't want to admit it because he's a cultist. Yes, correct.
Alright, ask me
What?
something only Phelan Domain.
you have the most confusing methodology for this I've ever seen.
I blame it on your friend there. Speaking such utter nonsense, my head hurts.
I blame it on House Domain training, if anything, which should be very much fixed if this is how the agents
Listen,
operate.
we don't have training. They're supposed to come to us trained, okay?
Correct.
Yeah, maybe fix that.
I was hired by
We-
Seacart to poison these. I'm an alchemist. I'm not an actress.
Do you all not have like a code word or like a safe word or way to identify each other?
The sigil's
Felix.
usually what we do. I'm pretty.
Do you have one to show the lady?
Think about that.
No, yeah. So like the lead. I think.
Do you
we
guys like run the organization actually? What have you been doing while I was in hell?
I have to take care of an orphanage. It's really hard to do both.
I can't
It's
really be
called
fucked into it.
delegation.
Yeah, we should do that, shouldn't we?
All right, ma'am. Listen, these fine leaders of your establishment are very distraught. They just lost a friend. We've been through hell and back trying to get in here. We're on a bit of a time frame because we have these candles that hold back the mist, and we're afraid that things go bump in the night inside the mist. And we're really looking for a way down. If you are, say who you are. Any help would be appreciated. I am not of House Domain. I have not lied to you. My name is Varkil. I am of an order from a faraway land called. Is it the Ashen? Retcons in play here?
You're good. No, it's fine.
Fuck.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Well,
Okay.
Brotherhood would exist, yeah. If that's
Yeah, the Brotherhood. Then he would
it's
say
canon.
the Brotherhood.
Yeah, it's canon.
Yeah. I wasn't sure where you were at in your world.
No,
on that
yeah,
one.
yeah. No, they are more canon than the Ashen, I guess, at this point, honestly. But yeah, you're good. She nods and goes, "No, I figured I understand now. I'm just. How are these the ones who get anything done?
Can you please just help
Yes,
us?
yes,
The matters
yes.
of logistics of leadership will be
Yes,
sorted out
I-
later. Trust me.
I don't think they will, but yes.
Farkil not in agreement with her.
What would you need help with? Again, I'm here to assist. My job is to make sure that these creatures, as she motions to the gray beasts in the cages, don't continue evolving.
We
We're
need
here
to
do
find.
two things. Yes, go ahead, Evan. Sorry.
No, of course. We need to find the lady, as we mentioned prior.
I wasn't
I may
lying
have any
when I
other
said
prisoners being held.
her door is sealed.
Where
By
is the door,
magic.
at least?
If you exit out from here, go straight south and make a left. It is that door. You won't be able to miss it. It is warped by magic. I was trying to find a way to open it. I have a lab probably about maybe a 10-minute walk from here. As she would point and be the lab you guys had just been in. But I haven't found a way to alter the magic yet.
What kind of magic do you think it is?
I don't know. I'm an alchemist, not a mage.
Oh,
I experiment, but I'm not really that great at pinpointing what is what.
Well, we're pretty good mages, so we can probably figure it out.
yeah.
Yeah. We
What
would
the
hope,
best?
wouldn't we?
Oh, do you have any potions or shit we can borrow?
I mean, or maybe a concoction that you're using on them. And he points to the gray beast.
She shakes her head. Not in here, I don't. They've all been injected. I don't know if you see the syringes sticking out of them. If you were here maybe
Oh, I do.
20 or 30 minutes earlier, it'd be a different story, but...
You are working on them, but under the pretense of working with the blessed. What is their interests in the beasts?
Supposedly, they're trying to alter them to be able to move more like an army. As it stands currently, they only walk through the mist, but they can appear wherever the mists are called. The blessed need them to march, I guess, for lack of a better term.
Based off
Three
of
of the
what
best.
you've seen, do you believe that they'll be able to succeed?
No. From what it looks
But they wish them to be
like.
free of the mist. Yes.
What up? Repeat that. Sorry.
To be clear, you're trying to say you want the blessed want them to be free of the mist to march as an army without it.
Correct. A show of imposing strength. You could say, oh, walk into the mist and you die, but they don't control the mist. They're just borrowing it, for lack of a better term. They can't throw the mist into every nation and take over. But they could show up at the gates with a giant army of abyssal monsters that are not an illusion and get people to surrender that way.
I see. Well, yeah, you keep on doing good work.
Yeah, we're super proud of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time you're in Sanctuary, come say hi. We always talk to everybody. We're pretty fucking friendly.
Sure.
All right, Ymir, make sure that she gets a bonus for the holidays.
Jameer just stares at you. I don't control the treasury.
All right,
Who
somebody fucking
does?
must- Fuck! I thought you were doing it.
I thought that was your job.
Oh fuck! All right, bye.
We really gotta
Farkil's
figure out.
gonna retrieve her paperwork that he stole and kind of glance it over and then hand it back to her, assuming that it kind of matches up what she's saying.
It does.
I'm very sorry I took this. I wasn't able to look at what it was before I retrieved it because, as we said, time's a factor. But I feel this is probably not good if I take this from you. You'll hand it back to her.
It is all right.
We did assume it was the lab of a cultist, so
No.
Good job.
You mind the demon summoning?
I leave for a few minutes.
I
I would listen the entire time.
know. That's why it's funny. I am not a demon summoner, no. That's why I asked
Well,
what
we
the hell
found
those-
5 demon hearts in your
Yes,
laboratory.
Phelan showed that again. I'm not a summoner. I don't do magic. If something's
Was there anyone else
summoning
with-
demons in my lab, it's certainly not me.
Is there anyone else
That's
who has
fair.
access to your lab?
Yes. As far as I'm aware, I mean, I wasn't joking. There is a pastor here. I don't know what connection to the blessed he has, but there is a pastor,
Mm-hmm.
and he does have a voracious appetite, mostly for younger flesh.
Ew. Oh, ew.
Oh, that guy. has to
Alright,
I'm
die.
out.
add them to the kill list.
Not like that, Jesus Christ.
No, even if it's not like that, it's still fucked up.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, dude.
I'm just clarifying that.
Yeah, eating children is still bad though.
Sure.
Walks like a
Good.
duck, quacks like a duck. Just saying.
Oh my god.
Alright, we should probably go to the door.
You're
Yes,
welcome to
thank
go
you
where
for your
you'd like.
assistance.
Be careful. Strange
thank
things
you.
do roam these halls.
As we're kind of walking, hard.
Have you-
Where you go?
Before we go, madam, one more thing. I'm sorry. Have you
course.
seen a prison? And have they brought people or beings here from outside?
Not that I'm aware of, no. There were 2 prisoners brought in within relatively quick proximity of one another, and the lady of this place brought them to her chamber.
You've been a godsend. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Yep.
And if there's anything else I could do while I'm here, please feel free to let Seacart know, and he'll pass on the message. I feel he's a little more competent than leadership.
Uh-huh.
She says the words through like gritted teeth.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
As we
that's
kinda
a word
walk.
for what it is.
Yeah, as we're kind of walking, Haru kind of whispers to, no, Ymir whispers to Venutus, you control the, you have, like, you keep track of the treasury, right?
I've been gone for 7 years.
No.
Somebody's paying these people.
Are
They wouldn't be fucking working.
That's something we have to figure out later.
Lemon's gonna try the door.
It
Yeah, the
worked.
door opens. You're good.
Did she say to
Yeah.
go fully
It's
down
the-
south,
it's
or
this
is it?
door?
It's that. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes. As you look, this door is covered in a strange green eldritch aura.
Oh, yeah. That looks magic.
Just blast
Yeah.
it. I hear that works well.
Well, it's beyond my expertise, so I leave it to my magical companions.
Uh-huh. And Haru and Ymir will examine it.
By all means.
We'll check this door to see if it's locked behind us, Dylan.
It is not.
Okay.
The first
I won't
candle burns out. Would you guys like to light a second candle?
See. I'm pretty sure. Right,
You are
guys?
down to 4. Well, 5 technically, but sorry, I set an alarm on my phone for when the candles
No, you're
burn out.
fine.
You good? You good? Yes.
We're at 5. We're at 5, right?
Yes,
Kind of. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
you just lit
Four
the
confer-
5th
four-
one.
four
So
concerned
You
me.
have 4 unlit ones.
Yeah.
You can't. So I didn't make this obvious. If you extinguish one, you cannot relight it. So for any reason
yeah.
you feel like you need to extinguish it, that's one waste. That's why I said you have 4
Gotcha.
left. But yes, the door is not locked. You're
Gotcha.
welcome to open it if you like. The doors that are locked
no,
are locked for
just-
a reason. Like you'll see them.
You're
It'll
good.
have a little lock on them.
You're good. Patrick wants to click it, but I won't.
Yeah,
'Cause, you know.
you're welcome to if you'd like.
Oh, Dylan doesn't
But
have 20,
yes,
by the way.
with a that's funny. I saw a 22 with a nat 20. The eldritch energies that flow over this door. It's like no magic you've dealt with before. This is fiendish, soul-altering magics. Looking at it, Haru, I almost said Fia. Jesus Christ. Looking at it, Haru,
she's dead.
you could see, correct. You could see what looked like souls sort of like pushing through the green barrier, like faces screaming out, and then they just rebound back. Exactly. Whatever this barrier around the door is, it's powered by souls of the living, and it is something's feeding off of them to keep the barrier in place.
Oh, that's lovely. This door, she motions to it. It's being the whole being fed by souls of the living. So, and you said fiendish in nature?
It is fiendish in nature.
Yeah, it's like fiendish in nature. It's something here is powering it. So we're gonna have to figure that out to stop the whole soul power stuff.
Hmm.
Is it possible to destroy the magic that's occupying it?
Would it be possible, Dylan?
As far as you're aware, you're not sure. And even if it were destroyed, it would consume all of the souls trapped behind it if it's just destroyed.
I'm not sure if it
So,
is, but
It's a double-edged sword.
yeah, I'm not sure if it is, but
I will say, as the faces of these souls shoot out, you would recognize most of them, Haru. These are the common folk from Sanctuary.
God fucking damn it! Fuck that town! That town has gone through too much stuff, man.
No, that's gone through enough.
Oh, not to be rude, but Vanitas, do you think you could like see if there's like any connections to this door to like anything else in this room? I feel like you have
That's not quite how it works.
no, like you can see like a thread, like oh, I could follow this with my eyes. And
Well, that's the logical conclusion of what we've learned so far, at the very least, is that it's being powered by something. We just need to track it back to what it's being powered by.
Yeah. Also, it souls people from Sanctuary, like common folk.
What?
I don't know. I just recognize some of those faces from people I see in the streets.
Why would souls from Sanctuary be here?
I
'Cause
don't
they
know,
don't
like a
fuck
big
with us.
middle finger. Yeah, like a big middle finger to us. You know, we care about the place, so obviously they're like, "How? What place do they care about? Oh, the fucking that place used their souls."
Well, is the door safe to touch?
So, but is the door safe to touch? Tomorrow knew that. Know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, you can touch it.
Yeah, you can touch it. Well, might not be safe for you to touch because you know you're you.
Okay.
Rude.
I'll walk up to the door and
I'm gonna preemptively apply the Nimbus to
thank you.
Vanitas.
That's probably
Should be
smart.
back since it's been 10 minutes since my last one.
Yeah. That's
So his
probably
next
smart.
will save will be an advantage.
Thou shalt gently touch
Lynn
the
doesn't
door.
even say anything when he does it anymore. He just
just
happens.
Just
like
slaps
talk,
him-
yeah.
slaps
Pat
his
someone on the
back.
back, be like,
His
"Good
eye
luck,
just
buddy."
glances over toward Vanitas and he starts glowing a bit more.
You touch the door, Vanitas?
Yes, I do.
I will take a will save, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. You knew it was coming.
I'm just the party's freaking computer.
You
a
can
good
roll
roll.
your own.
You succeed. Do you want the vision or no?
Yes.
You didn't even need the advantage. Look at that. As you touch the door, you would see our very, very well-known Blessed Lady. Her. You would see her strolling through the streets of Sanctuary. You would see her planting small crystals into the ground. You would see people walk over them as their souls would be sucked out of their bodies. They are then reanimated by the worm that walks, making a large puppet army. You would see her laughing as she's stacking these crystals. The image changes. You're in this strange dungeon. You see her placing the crystals all into this door before stepping through. And with a 40, you would see the master crystal. She plants it in a different room, further inside away, muttering something about, "No one will ever think to look here." Why would they? It's far enough away. The master crystal is, if you could find it, is able to dispel the spell upon the door and free the souls. Kind of like a phylactery. You have to find the phylactery, though.
Got you.
If you want to give me one more will save, if you'd like, you could attempt to determine where it is.
Got you.
But it's forcing the thing, and it will give you a level of your curse.
Got you. I have advantage, you said, right? Keep it higher.
What's up? How's
Oh, for the
Levin's,
last one.
Levin, how does your thing work?
Yeah, it's the next will save that he has. It's at advantage.
So he already made that one. So technically,
Yeah, he did already make it. Even if it didn't matter, it would. Yeah.
Sorry. So just a regular roll.
Perfect. Ooh.
Well, he didn't even. He actually didn't even roll the advantage.
I
still.
know, that's why they say he didn't need it.
I will rewrite.
If he got a
state on
nat
that.
20, would have that done a difference for him? Like if it was a critical success?
No, he would have seen the same thing. He just had to
Okay,
succeed.
I just wanted. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Mythic time. And a will save. Goal.
You do progress a level of your curse. You are curse bound.
Yep.
The room in question is all the way over here.
Got you.
As you are looking, it looks to be an office, and there's a strange robed man seated in there as the woman hands him the crystal. And he nods and places it into his desk.
Gotcha. The door is definitely really filled with souls. But there's a way to just break it and dispel it.
Oh, that's good.
We have to backtrack and get a key.
You know where we need to go?
Generally, yes.
Oh, well, lead the way then.
Should we try the store behind us? Based off of how we've moved, I would wager it will possibly lead us back to where we came in.
My concern is we don't know what's there. If we go back the way we came, knowing we have to go to the other side, maybe it's faster just to backtrack safely to
It's
avoid.
certainly possible.
I kind of agree with Arkilla. Might be safer to just backtrack. We could use that to get through. Assumedly, if it works.
I leave it up to you all. I only point out that if there is nothing beyond there, and it is like the other rooms we've come upon thus far, it would technically be quicker if it does connect. But
We might
I
as well open
understand.
it. Might as well
Well,
open
if
it.
it's
not
dangerous
trapped.
beyond there could be monsters or anything.
That is true.
I think we should just decide if we're backtracking or trying these doors.
I'm fine with backtracking.
All right, we're just backtracking.
I will say that I did see someone in the room that has the key crystal thingy.
It might be the priest, this priest guy. Pastor.
Well, whoever it is, we'll deal with them.
He was robed, so maybe.
Yeah, priests are usually robed.
So backtracking.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. What do you guys want to do? I'm not timing you guys. You have a physical timer IRL, so you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you make it down. As you open this door, Varkel, you will see a flight of stairs going down and 4 strange chambers. As you peek within, bodies line the place. All bone, but the bones are neatly organized. As you're looking, can I get a perception check, please? Oh no.
I will mythic time that.
Okay.
Let me find my thing. Mythic time.
34. With a 34 as you were looking. The bones are all those of small humanoids. Children, without a doubt. And what you're looking at are the remains of a feeding ground. Some of the bones even spell out messages. Things like help or other nonsense along those lines. As you're looking through, you could actually see in the pile of bones in this one, there's something shoved underneath. It looks like a scabbard that's barely peeking out through the bones. Yeah, words are hard.
Ugh. I'll cautiously walk in and retrieve the scabbard that caught my eye.
As you do so, as you pull it out, there's no blade attached to it. Instead, there's 2 things shoved within. The first, a scroll. The second, a bound note.
Like bound how?
Not bound, sorry, sealed. Like a little wax seal, I should say.
Okay.
Clarify, I'm sorry.
Okay. Do I recognize the wax seal?
Society.
Yeah, I'm really good at those. This is easy.
That's a good roll. You would recognize the wax seal on this. It is not of a place you would have been personally, perhaps something you've read on, perhaps just known quantity. This is the royal seal of the King of Arvlon, one Ophelia Ashamatu, who you would know because originally they are not from this place, they are from Zerth.
Interesting.
Would you like to break the
All
seal?
right. And, yes.
Inside, you read, I've been stranded in this place now for 17 days. What water I had found is long gone. Food is non-existent. I've been gnawing on the bones of other misbegotten friends. Down here, I guess that's all I could call them. I never thought falling through a ripple in space would bring me here. Others are calling it the realm of twilight. Something about a castle? I'm leaving this, my last gift. And to my king if I don't make it out. Please treat well my boy. He has the makings of a fine agent, and an even greater assassin. I think I'll call him Gremory. And that is where the note ends.
Okay. I will hand that off to the party as I look at the other thing.
The other thing, as you look at it, it
Yes.
is a scroll.
The scroll. Is it bound? Is it sealed? I don't want to, does it have any magical natures look about it, like runes or anything?
It's a spell scroll. Sorry, I should have clarified.
Okay. Nope, you're good. Then yeah, I will walk out with the spell scroll, and I'll hand it to Phelan because he is the magic man.
Oh. What
And
kind of
then I'll
magic?
hand the note to one of you guys. Say this is a letter of the queen of your world, I believe. As if anybody has interest in this.
So,
Yes.
remind me, hasn't the queen been missing
King.
for like? Okay. Well, no, the Astelia, that one specifically. That
Ophelia
one's
is
old.
the king. No, that's the
Oh,
current
is
king.
Ophelia? Okay. I
Ophelia is
remember
the
there being
king.
a different one.
Yes, that's the old king. That's I forget her name. She's the tiefling. Correct. she is not missing.
Okay.
The queen has gone missing. May the king reign. Yes.
we
it's
all know the
because-
king?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure.
The king
Correct.
is the rightful ruler. It's a case of sent away from Arvlon because it wasn't safe. Because the queen was not the actual ruler. Because she's from Celeria. That's why
Oh,
Ophelia
the-
is from Zerth. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That's neither here nor there.
Oh, the king? I personally don't have any allegiance toward them. Did any of you care for that?
Oh, I
The
mean,
rest
like,
of the party?
I mean, I feel like I should take it as, like somebody who's like doing diplomacy and shit, you know?
Are you?
I'm the one
I
who did
yeah.
diplomacy.
I conducted the deal with Vistos.
Yeah, didn't you have to go talk to the fucking god of horror?
One thing I'll say before I hand this off: the lady who wrote this note, I recognize her name as being from my home, my world. That's now long gone. I'm not sure if that's known to your people or not.
Well, yeah, people come from all over.
Is that a known thing? The king
No,
comes
I was
from
speaking out of character. No, it is not a known thing.
How are they the king then? What? How are they the rightful king of? Nah.
Well, if they're married in, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Nah.
Well, we have met the Ashamatus before, guys. Besides
Yeah.
the king.
Yeah.
Where they come from, how they come from, matters little to me.
Nah.
Raquel nods. She turns to the door. Checks the
Phelan
handle,
looks
see if it's locked.
Phelan looks over the note and, for some inexplicable reason, shudders. Goosebumps on the back of his
For
neck.
some reason, there's a tear that comes to Levin's eye.
I get bad feelings from this letter. What's the spell scroll again? I'm sorry.
I didn't tell you. Didn't ask. It is a scroll
yeah.
of divinity leech.
Divinity
Whoa.
Leech.
Whoa!
Do you have?
The
Is that a real
fuck
spell?
does that
or-
spell do?
Huh.
That's scary.
Don't mind if I
Ooh.
do.
That's a 9th level spell.
It's funny because
Like
it
that.
just, yeah. It's funny.
You just
So okay. Do we? So can only horror use this spell?
Anyone can. I don't care.
Okay.
This man does
Barkley
not
could
give a
totally use
fuck
it.
about mechanics.
He's got the divine of a paladin inside of him.
You just gotta make a
Oh, it's funny.
use magic item charisma check. That's all. Or
Then
Pathfinder
I'll
1
give it to
now.
Haru.
It's fine because it's not. You would think the spell sounds like a divine spell. It's actually an arcane spell.
Wizard.
It's funny because they don't have to make a save when you use it.
It's silly.
It's when they cast a spell they have to make the save.
You could gain HP. That's so funny.
How long
Yeah,
does this
crazy.
last?
1 minute.
1 minute. Jeez.
Yeah,
It's sustained though. Sustained, yeah.
That's fair.
Kick a spell.
fucked up.
Could use on Levin.
You could have used it on Levin.
Anyway, continue.
He drops his inevitable betrayal.
He wouldn't.
Do we recognize these corpses of anything special here, Dylan? In these little alcoves?
No,
Or are they even there? Okay.
no, nothing there.
Okay.
Just little alcoves. Sorry, I'm looking for a token that I
Oh.
sent to somebody, and I can't
No,
find
you're
it now.
In case it matters, Dylan, I'm keeping that scabbard on my person. I'm just not looking
Gotcha.
it over because time's a factor.
Then you just described to it that the office, right? Is that
Yeah.
correct? Yeah, as Levin would gesture over and go, I think I found the office. He says it in a little quieter of a voice because of he doesn't see anyone right now, but
Correct. That's fair.
he just saw someone in a vision.
Remember, I saw someone in the room too.
Should we sneakily open the door?
There's no door.
Oh,
So
I
many
can't see it.
nimbuses.
Behold my Nimbus, boy.
No, so goddamn many.
I don't like when Jay calls people boy.
Why, boy?
My boy.
Does it make you think of Kratos?
No, I hadn't played that shit game.
I hate you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm thinking I know.
I'm thinking I'm back.
Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Gulps, scratches back of head.
Blinks. Pulls out an ender pearl.
Ender Pearl.
Shut the fuck up! Oh my god!
What happens when you leave us to our own devices?
Oh my god, I was looking up something on my phone so I could have a fucking token. And oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Then you people will say,
Great movie.
no,
I saw it.
terrible. You would.
It was just the Warcraft film.
Yeah, you would. Why did this not back up? Okay, whatever. Terrible film, terrible film. Anyway. As you all make it to the office, you could see it looks in relatively good condition. While the map is in disarray. The bookcase is fully stocked. Everything looks pretty nice. The only weird thing of note would be a single piece of parchment on this desk over here, where there's a message written in blood. The words, "I'm sorry," written 15 times over, scrolling down.
I think they're sorry.
Gonna start looking around for the crystal, Dylan.
Perception.
Yes. Nope, turn that off. Ugh. 27.
As you're looking, you don't see anything.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Where is it?
I don't see it.
Can you describe it to me?
Yes, tell us what it looks like. We'll look too.
Was what was cylinder, Dylan, or sphere?
Just what's it called? Like a sliver of a crystal.
It's like a shard.
Yes.
I mean, Levin will take a look around if he
Yeah.
points it out.
As all of you start looking around, so you don't have to roll this combined eyes. After about 10 or so minutes, as you scope through just about everything that this room has to offer, you would hear a voice clearing its throat go, "Looking for something, are we?"
Finland will turn around.
Turn to look at it.
You turn around. You see a small orb of darkness floating in the air behind your group. It's not polite to go through someone's study, especially if you're looking to rob them. Can I help the lot of you? I promise I am a very agreeable person.
Oh.
You have something that belongs to the Blessed. I want it back.
Curious. Are you saying it's your property, Vanitas? Is this where
Great, I
you
suppose so.
finally give in to your heritage? As the orb of darkness moves, drifting across the hallway.
Where's the crystal?
Ah, right in my hand, friend. There it's always been. As the orb materializes next to you, Vanitas, as a figure comes to stand. The figure looks like this. You could see this crystal shard in his hand. You could see where his robe parts in the middle what looks like the skeletal remains of a child sticking out. The figure lets out a loud burp. Excuse me. I just got finished eating a very delicious meal. A succulent one, if I dare say. Now, where were we? I've lost my manners. My name is Velitas. Velitas, at your service. I am the pastor in charge of this place. Is there something I could help you with?
Surrendering the crystal to us.
Ah, this sold thing. As he's holding the crystal and bouncing it between hands. Why would you want this?
We have a meeting to finish.
Hmm.
And I prefer not to get hit with a curse going through the door.
Huh. And what are you going to do for me?
From what I understand, you serve the Blessed.
You would understand wrongly. This is my church. I merely let them come in.
When does that let them do anything?
Perhaps if you're a weakling. I'll ask again. If I help you, what will you give me?
And what exactly are you wanting?
That's a question, isn't it? Try me. What would you like to offer?
Hey, Dylan.
Hi.
How strong magically does this guy seem?
Nothing. No aura of magic from him at all.
Interesting. Tar kind of gives Tar gives Phelan and Varkilla kind of a look of like, I guess it gives everyone a look of kind of like, should we just like stab it? What are we doing? Should we stab him?
Phelan kind of shrugs, like, I don't know. I don't really trust this guy. Like, even like his appearance, you know.
He eats children.
I could hear you, you
Sure.
know.
Do you happen to know where we're all from?
No,
tell?
I don't particularly care, though.
Okay, well then I'll tell you. I'm from a land called Zerth. It's another plane. We have the most succulent, supple children. If you give me that shard, I will provide you with children. Once we're out of this place, I will bring them to you in mass.
Skull-like figure smiles. Everyone knows Earth exists no longer, and the way stations have not been repaired.
If you help us, we will make sure that the church is okay after we're done beating the shit out of the blast.
What are you implying? You're going to destroy my church?
No, but we'll like, try not to. So before we didn't really give a shit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
How about
you're not in
this?
line with the list, right?
I am a neutral party.
And really, I think you're probably way more like than just you have more of a personality than just eat kids, right? I feel like that's just like what you're known for.
I don't think I'm known for it at all. Are you known?
I mean,
For screwing
everyone's
animals?
heard of you, but like we've that's like all we've known about you. So like your reputation is kind of all fucked.
Uh-huh.
I think like there is a way we could help you with that, maybe.
You'll help my reputation.
I mean, yeah. Do you want to be known as the guy who fucking eats kids or something like for your entire life?
Life. What a funny word.
Well, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
I do. How about this? My little druidic friend. A favor to be claimed at a later day. There's something I need in a little place called Iriabor. And alas, I cannot go get it. But you're a domain. It's like second nature for you to wander the realms.
I don't really know. Like, I'm kind of like super busy already.
I think we have some reorganization to do in our guild.
Then no crystal for you.
Okay. Okay, I just need to know: do you actually eat children? Just answer that.
The strange figure whose face is just a skull looks at you, Fia. Fia, Jesus Christ. Haru. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I was gonna correct you.
Looking through the world.
I'm sorry. Would it matter if I did?
Yes. I think we all can agree. Probably, yeah. It matters a bit if you eat children, right?
Better hope I don't.
Am I alone here?
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Vanitas eats children. It doesn't seem to bother you interacting with him.
He doesn't eat children. Or if he did, he probably did it a long time ago when he was like with the cult of the dragon or whatever.
So if I ate children long ago, it would be fine?
No, because he's like a different person.
Are you saying I cannot be a different person now?
Are you a different person?
Sure.
Did you redeem yourself?
Yes.
What have you done to redeem yourself?
Not work with the blessed.
That is one good thing.
You did. I know. He
Listen, if you if you promise to help us and to stop eating children, Is that like something you would accept?
I don't know why you keep hopping on this eating children thing.
It's kind of fucking important to us, okay?
Sure.
Just accept that.
So every undead person eats children, and every druid screws animals. Understood.
Okay, now you
Merkel
want to
nods.
fucking fight?
What's the skeleton coming out of your robe?
He looks at you. He goes, "This is Jerry. Jerry, say hello." As the skeleton pops out and goes, "Hello, I'm Jerry."
Does it seem like did the skeleton actually talk, or did he?
Yeah.
Is he doing some sort of fucked up puppeteering thing?
No, the skeleton actually talks. It's like the one monster. You know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah. I know exactly the one you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I know you do.
What the? Can you just promise that? First, just promise that'll be promise one. It doesn't matter if you do it or not. Just promise one. There we go.
I feel like it pretty greatly matters if he does it.
I can't get a read on this guy. It's really hard to read people who are undead. I'll be honest.
What's the purpose of making a promise if we don't think they're gonna uphold it?
I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. It's kind of hard to make sure he's.
I mean, I
upholding
guess
it.
we're at the impasse. Like,
How about a trade?
Yeah.
Oh.
What the fuck do we have to trade?
Something of value for something of value. The crystal for my father's bracelet.
Why would I want
why would he
that?
want that?
I'll trade you it for 5 demon hearts, though.
Phelan raises his eyebrow really high.
Done
Don't
deal.
say. Are you sure about that deal?
Someone went and stole them from my demon slaughtering pile.
You're so lucky. Our friend Levin here is a master demon slayer, and we just so happen to have 5 demon hearts.
He looks at you, Levin. Is this true? Are you a masterful slayer?
Yes.
I'll take that trade then. Without those hearts, I can't get a move on with bringing my temple out of this place. I can't believe I misplaced them. This was the last piece of the ritual that I need.
Oh, and where would it go after this?
Need to know basis.
Oh, I thought we were
Failing
friends, and like I would come visit or something.
I don't think you'd want to visit. I think you're lying
Why not?
to
We're
me.
friends.
Don't you
I
have
would like to visit.
Don't you have an organization to restructure?
How do you know so much about me?
You said it!
I said that.
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
All right, just give me a second, and I'll just.
Yes.
No, I would like to visit. You're right down my alley.
The figure
Where will you be?
looks at you and goes, across the sea. If you'd like to, re-establish the waygates. A whole new land awaits you. The frontier is going to be awfully exciting.
What's the waygates?
Man, what name would you go by once you reestablish your temple?
Figure shrugs. Haven't decided yet. It's been a bit of time, a good 400 or 500 years. Always like to reinvent myself a little bit.
Suppose it's good to get a new image.
Exactly.
Yeah, reputation, like I just fucking said.
One less child eating. That's why when I go eat children, no one would know it was me. You're right.
Dylan, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would demon hearts count as a precious material?
Sure. Yeah, actually.
Oh fuck, are you sure?
Why?
Because I want to use blood duplicate to make a 5th heart.
Where's the fifth
We
heart?
we have 5 hearts. What do
Oh
you
no, but I'm
mean?
gonna
You
trick
need-
him. I'm gonna make it so that he can't
We
complete
must
his
give him
ritual.
4.
I
Yeah.
know. I hate you.
I was gonna turn around and go. Psst.
You should do your own chest, pull out your own heart. There you go.
I don't know. It feels like that's like something blood.
I'd argue you
duplicate.
could use blood duplicate to do that. That's fine. Yeah,
It's a heart. That's like what they're made for.
eat the heart.
Yeah.
The heart. Eat the heart.
Yeah, you could do that. Are you gonna
All right.
sneakily cast blood duplicate?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a stealth roll.
Okay.
How does one sneakily cast
You
blood
don't.
duplicate?
He hides behind Git.
Yeah.
You're
It's
gonna wanna
pretty
miss out on
big.
that.
Give me a performance roll from Git.
Okay. Dude, that's Giga.
Git must dance.
That's Gitga.
Whoa.
Good thing Git crits on numbers 5 to 20.
Oh,
Look at that. Crit.
oh no! Git begins juggling. And
His
using
sword.
His sword. With his tail.
He's juggling the hearts.
And the strange undead man is cheering. Whoa! Look at that shark go!
Whoa!
Whoa!
That might be my favorite thing you've ever said in like weeks.
It's like a punch the guy. No!
Just like skeleton, just imagining a skeleton going, "Whoa!"
Whoa!
Whoa! Holy!
Look at that sharkadile go!
Wow.
He is
He
He
distracted.
knows what
He
he
can do
is.
You managed to conjure a blood duplicate heart.
Okay, here you go.
He takes them, and here is your crystal. As he
Oh,
hands
delicious.
the
I
crystal
eat it.
to you. As Phelan eats the crystal, it garners the power of 1,000 billion souls.
It's like in
Oh,
Ghost
yeah.
But they're
Rider
the
1.
souls of commoners from Sanctuary, so they're not that impressive.
No, they're
No, but I turned into Darkheart from Blackheart from Ghost Rider 1 though.
No!
Yes!
Only Nicolas
My
Cage.
favorite
Abe.
movie.
Alright, well, good doing business with you.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
See
that
you around.
was business.
Farewell,
that is for certain.
friends.
Business.
I'll
Hate
see
everything
you soon.
We should really.
Again, can we have your name, please, sir?
I don't think so. Names have power. I'm sure
about
you
a symbol?
know that, Varkin.
Well, title.
Wait, a title?
No, I'm not a fool.
I don't really care. I just, he seemed really.
Why would you be a fool?
We'll only
having
call
a
you
title?
Bones, by the way.
You could call me whatever you'd like. Just don't call me late to dinner. The children will
How
get
about
cold.
you can at least tell me the temple, the name of the temple, and who it will be an honor to, so that way I can visit you once more.
The figure
On the
smiles
frontier.
once more. Looks at you, Varkil, and goes, "You're asking for such incessant things. If you care so much to know." He reaches into his robes and pulls out a small sealed envelope. The envelope itself seems to be made out of human flesh, tanned like leather, as he slips it to you. When you're done here, open it and find out. But until then, enjoy your escapades in this realm. I've got a ritual to finish.
Yeah, have fun.
Oh, I will.
Alright, to the door we go.
Yes.
No, Mark will turn to the party and he'll just kind of say nobody else got a magic vibe from him, but that man was clearly magic. Yes.
Oh yeah, totally. Like you don't just be a skeleton without some magic.
Do you think
The
maybe
fifth candle has
he's-
burnt out. Would you like to light another one? Sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I apologize. Continue.
No, be good. Very good.
No worries. That's what we're supposed to
Do
do.
Think maybe he could be one of the 19 to return, looking for a way to bring back his temple.
Well, maybe, but I kind of just fucked him over.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Maybe
sort
maybe we don't talk about things like that.
Oh yeah, I mean,
In the open.
Okay. Art of the deal is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good trade.
Yeah, totally.
I don't like that man.
No, I don't
Oh,
like
no.
him eating. He definitely eats children.
I'm
Absolutely.
I'm not fond of him either.
Benita's thoughts on this guy?
I don't like him.
Okay, just making sure.
He was just. I hate to say it, but he was an ass.
Just to make it clear, I was offering him children that don't exist, so everybody
No,
knows
no,
in
I-
case.
Oh no,
I
Okay.
I don't
Yeah, we
think that
figured.
nothing you've
Okay.
done indicates that you'd actually be wanting to feed someone children.
why would like you even want to eat children when cornbread exists? You ever have cornbread? This shit rocks.
I hate you.
I don't like that. I don't like this guy.
Cornbread is so good.
Cornbread's pretty good. I'm with
No.
Phelan on this one. I don't like to be
No.
that. I don't like that. but
All he's done is talk about cornbread today.
I kind of dig it though. Like I get it.
I prefer warm,
Dylan loves the new
Fresh
Chris.
moist bread. That's my favorite.
Where the fuck did you get the cornbread?
Phelan just looks at Haru like,
I need to.
you
Try
don't ration.
The
Phelan,
rations
can
don't
you
include that.
can you wave your crystal in front of this door? I hate to lose another candle.
I think we have
Well,
to
if there's a
destroy the door. We have to destroy the crystal. That is,
Oh,
and then
Yeah, you
it
snap the
frees
cri-
the
yeah,
souls and
justice, yeah.
destroys the magic, and
Correct.
everyone is happy.
Phelan
That
will
sounds-
carefully place the crystal on the floor. Alright, 11. Destroy the crystal, free the souls, you know, classic shit.
1 second. Yeah, Levin will strike the crystal with his blade.
As you do,
blade.
the magic dissipates, and the door is no longer locked.
What happened to the souls? Did they go, yay, we're free?
They go.
They
Yeah,
are
what
released
was
to they are released to the afterlife.
Was there any dwarves in there?
The sanctuary has many dwarves.
Oh
What
no.
about halflings?
They were better off in the door.
why? Wait, no.
Oh, you don't know about the
Okay.
dwarf. You don't know about the dwarf afterlife.
You don't know
yeah?
the dwarf afterlife. Yeah, this is a long-standing lore.
Back
Okay.
to work they go.
When the dwarves die, they go to work in the mines.
Forever.
It's
It's
actually
both
hell.
heaven and hell.
That sounds like what they want to be, though.
right. Thank you.
Some of them, maybe.
There's a song about everything, diggity hole, man. It makes sense.
No, they don't dig, they just push a wheel.
They just push.
They push the wheel of pain.
Oh, well, never mind. When you said go back
Forever.
to the mines and thought they're,
Well, it's
thought
in
they'd
a
be digging
mine,
mines
yeah.
forever.
Yeah, it's in a mine.
I mean, if they're pushing a wheel, that's not as fun as digging.
No,
no song
there's
about
nothing
digging.
fun about what they get to
They're
do.
forced to work.
Wait,
There's
does
a
each
song
race have their
about
own afterlife?
What's up?
Do each race have their own afterlife?
No.
Oh, the dwarves are
only
the other
dwarves
ones out.
do.
Only dwarves. Only dwarves go to the afterlife.
Yeah. What do you think? Only
Everything
all-
else gets
it's like-
erased.
It's like the movie. All dwarves go to heaven.
True.
Only dwarves get to
Only-
have an
I know
afterlife.
that one.
Only the dwarves go to heaven. All dwarves
Alright.
go to heaven. Anyway, yeah.
We click the teleporter.
What's up? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. 1 second. As you all are traveling through,
Oh yeah.
you can see there is what looks like a large throne. If you were to sit on it, you'll be transported down below. Up to you if you want to be. But
Yeah,
this...
sit on the throne.
Okay. You're welcome to click the teleporter.
Heavy is the crown.
Heavy is the crown! Oh shit. I regret my decision.
Oh,
Wait,
Go
this
back.
is just Dylan's house.
Wait,
alright.
I recognize this place.
Oh, you're back.
This is Dylan's house. IRL.
This is Dylan's old house where you sat on the toilet and your knees touched the wall.
As you all step through a strange, otherworldly chamber. You can see...
I love this map, by the way.
It's really nice. I found some really great maps today. You find what looks like a large bathtub in the middle of the area filled with blood. you would see a figure lying in the tub, soaking in blood. Behind her, you could see two large crucifixion-like stakes. Two figures bound. The first, you would notice, our dear, dear friend, Maddie, also known as the Shadowsworn of Twilight. She is covered in cuts from head to toe. Her clothing has been torn off, and her chest has been cut open. There's an incision from her throat all the way down to her pelvis. All of her inner organs have been removed, blood racing down into the tub. On the other side, similarly pinned to a crucifix, the same wound, Valdric, goddess of death, lady of vengeance. And in the tub, this strange blue-haired woman sits bathing in it, smiling all the while.
Does she seem to notice us?
Oh yeah, she's smiling. Took you all long enough. How are you doing today? Did you enjoy the temple?
The scavenger hunt sucked.
Oh, were you not having fun?
Dylan, can you make your mirror big?
Yes.
And I'm fond of family reunions.
I'll have more fun doing this. Slevin has his sword drawn.
Come now. You don't have to fight. We're all friends here.
I think the time for friendship is very, very long past.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
are
you've been
you
a pain on our side.
Are you upset about what happened to your friends here? Look, Twilight deserved it. She's giving forth awakening of a new age. And this one, as she motioned back, my dear older sister, she matters very, very little. Their blood shall lead us to a new age. Let them die, as the saying goes. Blessed are those who will inherit this world, and blessed are we. You could just lay down your arms, you know. You've proven yourselves, and you've brought dear Vanitas home. We'd welcome you, all of you, with open arms. As she's smiling all the while. Can you what? I'm sorry.
No, I mean, I think what I have to ask is going to be in the combat, if there's combat.
What's your
So I don't
question?
want to I was going to ask if I could contact the Shattersworn again.
Using the ring?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want.
Alright, listen, there is like a fucking pool of blood she's sitting in, and I don't know like what you're fully all about, but I think this is like something you could help us with, right?
Did you find your supplies?
Yeah. We have the shirt and the drinks, yeah?
No, you idiot.
What
What
else do we need?
You hear her sigh. It sounds like it's too late now. You say there's a pool of blood. Are they dead? Is it
No,
all
not
in
yet.
vain?
She says that let them die, so I assume they're not dead already.
As you look, you could see they are bleeding out.
Yeah.
It's not immediate, but
No, I know.
they've lost enough blood to fill a bathtub between the two of them.
Yeah, but like one's a god and one's a Shattersworn, so.
God, we know, are not immortal. Reminder.
No, I know. I'm just saying they're not dead
I know.
yet.
And the Shattersworn of Blood goes. I don't know what you're planning, Phelan. I don't know what you're trying to do. But whatever it's going to be, decide quickly. We finally found. We've managed. And this is a whisper. We've managed to breach our way into the city. We have an ally. And then the connection is stopped. Phelan, I need a will save.
Oh my god.
That is a success. It was a decent
If I
39.
succeed, it's a crit succeed
You
if I
barely
succeed.
As you see a figure appear in your mind through the mental connection made by the ring. The figure looks very familiar to you. You would see the prophet. You would hear. If you trust Git, do not move. Do you move, Phelan?
Phelan will stand still.
You see Git's tongue unravels.
Oh no.
What? Are you okay?
That's the sound it makes.
I don't like that.
I don't like any of this.
Wait, it's the redemption arc.
Yeah.
Whose redemption arc?
Somebody's getting redeemed.
As
Gonna
all
break
of a
someone's
sudden,
neck.
as Git's tongue opens from his mouth, he's he's sticking out his tongue. A glowing rune fires off. As Git casts freeze time. Freezing everybody but Phelan in time.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna grab Chris, we'll be right back, we'll be quick, I promise.
Oh no.
Oh
Allegedly.
no, I promise. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. As time is frozen, Phelan, Git looks at you as confused as you are, as the prophet appears before you.
Yes.
He goes, was hoping we wouldn't have to meet like this, but I know if Levin saw me, he'd lose his mind and be unable to act
No,
in the way that
I
is
understand.
needed.
Buddy, we're kind of in a fucking hurry.
And time is frozen, so you need not worry. 3 things must be spoken of. 3 discussions must be had. First, the truth of Levin's people. The crusade that they fought, the so-called demons that he battled and lost everyone.
Mm-hmm.
What little horror has told you is correct. Levin's people are cultists of the Scaled Lord, one of the 19, the father of dragons who seeks to bring about the end of this world and bring back the draconic rulers. The demons that they fought, righteous crusaders fighting against the cult. Levin does not know the truth, but he need
Well,
not
fucking tell
know.
him the truth then.
He will not heed my words. I've tried time and time again. Second, of the 2, only one will survive. You must make your choices. And third, and perhaps most importantly, as this battle unfolds, Briarvel has been breached. The saga of 7 days has reached an end. The tower will form, not in this world, for the crown bearer has claimed it. I wish you luck, my friend.
What the fuck does that one last mean? Does that impact anything we're doing in here?
He looks at you and goes, it infects all of it. The War of the Shattersworn, what's behind it? Use your head. Shattersworn are spirits of nature. They would not war with one another. Who's behind it all? You have to figure it out. And the prophet, his hood falls. For the first time seeing who this figure actually is. You would see Not a wizened old elf as perhaps we might have once thought. Instead, you see this figure. From early Briarvel. A smile across her face. My friends call me the Herald, but Prophet always had a nice ring to it.
Holy shit, you're a chick?
She smiles. I could be a guy if you'd like. Could be
I mean,
anything
no,
you want
that'd
to
be
see.
really fucked up for 11.
I can be anything you want to see.
So, I have to figure out who the fuck is behind everything. I understand this, but it feels like a lot to ask for in this very moment where I'm kind of in the fucking...
Well, look,
the middle of some
here's
shit.
my problem. I've used up all of my power. This was the last failsafe implanted into Git. The message had to get across. I don't know what else you're planning to do, but know this. She's just buying time for her father to come. A general of no compare. A master of every weapon. If he gets here, you are dead.
What? How do I stop that?
And she looks over towards the two bleeding out figures. The Shadowstorm of Twilight, the Goddess of Death. And she goes, he's coming because he wants one thing. His daughter. If she's gone, he won't come. I can't choose your choices for you, and I would never know the effect it'll have on the world. But I told you, of the two, only one can survive. Good luck. And the figure disappears as you hear a whisper as she does. And for what it's worth, Phelan, you may call me the Shatter Swan of the Void. And she's gone.
My God.
And we will return as Git looks to you and goes, "Hey, boss! I don't like that. We should steal her aura." Like some sort of aura thief, as he starts smothering all over the tithes. Fucking aura thief.
Oh, I'm just fucking confused now. Alright, I'm going to have to do something. How much longer do I have in the...
He goes,
the
3,
frozen time?
2, now! As time resumes.
Oh, fuck.
But yeah, anyway, we will go back. You have to find out who's behind the Shadowsworn. What got them to war. Yeah, we'll see what happens. That was relatively quick. I apologize.
It's all right.
I'm gonna go pee
Dylan.
again. Yeah, sorry, what's up?
No, this blessed. That's the one that turned Vedas into a vampire, right?
I could open up the other foundry and check. I don't
Okay,
remember.
if
Give
it's
me a
if it's
second.
that much of a, I'm pretty sure it is because this is the one that said something about turning Levin into a pet and then brought Venetus back to life. How's your cornbread, buddy?
I stopped eating because I have to get water, and I don't want to get water right now.
Oh my
That's-
god!
Keep eating.
What?
Die of the thirst.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god! Venetus is Robert's finally striking back. We're killing you.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh?
Oh.
Oh. That's Gore of my comfort character.
Where did Dylan go?
The bathroom?
Alright, I'll be right back.
That guy doesn't listen.
I didn't hear Dylan say anything about the bathroom either.
Yeah, he said he was going.
I heard a faint echo, and that's all I heard.
He said he had to go pee.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I
Chris
We are
is
not missing
BRB for a
Phelan.
second.
I'm going to go check the other foundry. I think it's the other one. This is the one from the town. That's why. Where
Oh.
CL died.
Fucking CL. I'm so sorry, my boy.
But I'm opening the other
Almost-
foundry
I
real
was
quick.
almost positive it's
There's
this one.
2 that were prominent in that game is why.
Yeah.
But I think it's not her because it was too active in the world at the time.
I could just be fucking insane.
No, I opened the other foundry. Let's check real quick. I found the
I have
dwarf
blue
prison
elf.
map.
I have blue elf face blindness. If I'm incorrect.
There's not that many maps on that one, so give me a second. It is not. I was right. It is not.
Okay. I have blue elf face blindness.
Oh, the blessed look the same.
What the fuck? Leave them alone.
Technically, no, Venus is technically all blessed.
I mean, you could be racist, dude.
No, I mean, correct. They're similar.
Hello?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Alright.
1 second.
Yeah, no. Just let me know when.
No, I had to go open the other foundry. This is the one that turned Venus and saved him from the lava.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where she is, who knows? This is the one that has been watching you guys. This is the one that was more interested in Haru than Vanitas, for what it's worth.
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yes. It's all good. I knew it was one of the 2 of them, but not that one. Yes, we're good. I know all.
Let me in, Foundry. Let me in.
It doesn't want to open now.
This is my fault.
Your thirst for knowledge.
No. It's good to be a knower in these things. All right, we're good. We're back up.
It is.
We're back.
Yeah, I remember now. Maya was seeing this one in the weird visions.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But as Git's time stop fades, he is too powerful.
Oh, okay. Alright. Phelan will turn and look panicked, everybody. Okay, this is gonna sound fucking crazy. Everyone just needs to believe me for 5 seconds, okay?
Do we
What?
recognize the time stopped? Because
No.
we've been in the effect of that stuff before. Okay, no.
So there's no save for freeze time.
Wow.
It's a 10th level spell.
Yeah.
What I have known since I went off from familial old feelings.
Too many years have passed since you've been a time oracle.
Gotcha.
If it was like right after, then yes, but no, it's been years, buddy. Anyway, continue, Phelan. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Okay, listen, everybody. You have to fucking believe me on this, okay? So she's just gonna stall us out for fucking time, so we don't even talk to her. Her father is coming, and he's a general, and he's going to fuck us up real bad. So
Ooh.
we have to get rid of the blessed here. Which unfortunately I think means it is. So what I think we should do is they said that only one of them can live in the escape, right? That was the person told me, but I don't really buy that shit. I think we could get to even escape if we take them, we ruin the ritual. No, so maybe we could fuck her up a little bit and then take the prisoners and get the fuck out of here. Thoughts?
What?
What?
You just have to fucking trust me. We
I'm
listen,
trying
I
to
think-
trust you. I can't understand what you're saying.
So basically, what happened is somebody came, talked to me, said that one of the 2 have to die for this to all go over well for us. But I don't really believe that or want that. And also that somebody around here is responsible for the reason why the Shattersworn are fighting each other, and I have to figure out that too. But that feels like really hard right now. But I'm down to try. But also, like, we can't stay here too long, otherwise a general for the Blessed is going to show up and kill us all.
Caitlin, did you get a name?
Hmm?
Did you get a name or no?
For what?
The general.
The
Do I
general-
know his name, Dylan? Or can I assume I know which one it is,
You
Dylan?
know who it is. All of you also know who it is, for the record. All of you
Yeah, I
know
can't
who
remember
he
his name.
is.
It's been
I don't
fucking
remember either.
8 years.
He is the one who, in Copper Howl, the prophet was scared of.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you all know who he is. Or of him, rather. As for the name, I don't remember, and I don't have... That's on my old computer in my closet. That's the problem.
Good.
Okay, so we all in right now. We're beating her up because she's
Don't
just
kill her.
stalling for time.
Just knock her down. Gotcha.
Yeah, but okay, so some of us should go and fight her, and then like maybe me and somebody else could like go and save the 2 people chained up, and get the fuck out of here.
Are you
Well,
Just
done,
watching us while we're doing
are you
this.
done
Yeah, I don't.
plotting over
Listen,
there?
I don't want to fight. I just said we're not trying to talk to you.
Plot all you
All right.
like. It's really fun to watch.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. 2 people go save them. Everyone else beat her the fuck up. Sound like a plan?
I love your plans. They're so fun.
Levin's just gonna walk up. As he
Alright.
does.
Before you leave, before you step up, I'm casting time skip on you.
He does, clearly intent on attacking her, just going, if you don't intend to die on your back, I recommend standing.
The woman goes, oh, come now. Don't you want to get in the bath with me, Levin?
Remember, she's stalling for
We
time.
could have so much fun together.
Get him, Marco. Marco's sprinting.
Levin's just
Like
walking up,
you and
ready to.
Phelan, but even more fun. Because it's less
Oh,
queer.
It's less what, did you
It's
say?
less queer, she says. I didn't say anything.
Oh, she's homophobic as fuck.
Alright, I'm going up to the homophobe.
Don't
Alright.
forget to
Remember,
I
it's always
didn't
right to
say
kill
anything.
homophobes.
She said it, not me.
I'm I don't know what movement I should move, or if we go to
Yeah,
initiative or not, so
exactly.
I'm just waiting for either the call or,
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm trying to read a spell.
No, take your time.
Fine.
Oh, Jake, don't forget to quicken.
Yeah, I'm gonna forget it, because I'm not
Oh, that's
interested.
how it works. Okay,
All right.
I see. I'm sorry,
kidding,
I
I'm
was
kidding,
reading something. You're good.
I see
I'm
how it
kidding.
is.
I'm kidding.
Is this person a spellcaster? Divine spellcaster? Surely.
Guess we'll find out.
There might be
As
more
you
powerful
approach,
divine spellcasters.
you all are welcome to roll initiative.
I hate
Ooh, she rolled a
homophobes.
2? Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's go for
That's what
Oh,
you
the
get for-
homophobe debuff.
Oh
dude.
oh my god, I'm actually upset.
homophobes never win.
You wanted her to
Exactly.
win.
I'm actually
Varko the
upset.
ally going first in the initiative order.
I'm actually so upset.
Ooh.
I should do my demoralize.
I get a thing.
That's
as
Lady
well.
John. That is not correct. Was that using her?
It's using hers, I think.
No.
What's your intimidate bonus?
That's mine is worse. Yeah, I have worse intimidate than her, so by 6.
So recall knowledge on her as well, Dylan. For all my stupid shit.
That
There you
is
go.
a fail, I'm sorry.
Nope, you're good.
Alrighty. We all good with pregame actions?
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Wait, where am I? On initiative.
You didn't roll.
Yeah, I did.
You rolled a
Obviously not.
perception check, not
Ooh.
initiative. Roll it again, and I'll
Oh,
just
bro.
change it if it's lower.
It's okay.
Were we intending to try and finish tonight, or are we going to do another session or half?
Let's see what happens
Just as a
with
question.
combat.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, because we're almost at the end point anyway.
No, I mean, I'm good. I'm good either way. I just,
Yeah, no, I know. We'll see what happens. A lot depends on if you guys win in time or not against her. That's why. I don't know. But, Varkil, you start us off. And yes, she counts as blessed for your thing, obviously.
Yeah, I'm assuming so. Can I see into the tub, or is it like thick blood to where you can't see the bottom of it? Okay.
Oh, if the candle goes
then-
out mid-combat, someone will have to spend an action to light one. That still carries over.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Okay. And then,
quick heads up.
as far as the ladies who are bound, are they like you said they're on like
They are
crucifixes?
crucified, basically nailed to these crucifixes. Yes.
Okay.
question.
Yes.
Do the candles follow the real life time flow now, or do they follow the combat time
They follow
flow of the
real-life
6 seconds
time
per
flow
round?
still.
So it's still going to be okay.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Right.
I just wanted to make sure.
You
I'm gonna try
probably
5,
won't
10,
need them after
15,
this, but
20.
it's,
25,
I
30.
just wanted to make sure.
Oh shit, Vark will fuck him up.
I'm gonna go there with my first action.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out. You know what? I'm gonna do it just because I think it makes the most sense as far as what Arco would do. I'm gonna take the little drinky drink we have, and I'm gonna try to give it to Valdric and see what happens. Can I do that as an action, Dylan?
I'm thinking what would happen.
Nope, you're good.
It has no effect.
Okay.
As you do so, it seems whatever magic of that is meant for mortals. Part
Gotcha,
of why
good.
it's as powerful as it is. I apologize.
Nope, you were fine. You're fine. I had to try.
No, I know. I had to think about it. It wouldn't work on
then
Maddie either, though. So that's the trade-off. Oh, I'm sorry. She has auras. When you enter into them, stuff has to happen. I apologize. First, we have this, which is a will save. You are doomed 1.
It's Doom do.
If you get to doomed 4, you die.
I mean, it doesn't stack at least, right?
No, it doesn't increase.
That'd be fucked.
Reminder,
Also,
when mythic heroes are dropped to 0, you start gaining doomed.
yeah.
This is raw. This
Oh,
is
yeah,
just
I
what
remember, don't worry.
this is just what the mythic enemies are. This is not
Yeah.
anything that I made. I just changed names.
Yeah. Is there anything else I need to do with this?
Yes. With that one,
You said
no.
rolls.
There's 2 auras.
There we go. Okay.
That's all. You are frightened 1. And then you're immune to this. So you don't have to roll this the one time. But now,
Okay.
continue. I'm sorry. I forget a lot
good.
that they have auras.
All right. I guess I'm going to smack her, or at least try to. Sorry for my shit again. All right, I'm going to do a twin takedown. And then this one, and then that one. I
Nice.
think I crit the wrong one, but we'll see. Maybe not.
I don't think you did.
Oh.
That's a big hit. What is this? That's weird as fuck. And 2d10 persistent fire damage. Is that on there? It is. Okay, good. She has some built-in resistances that I didn't look at. That's why. I apologize. For some reason, she gets damage resistance to except magical bludgeoning. I don't know why. That's so weird.
So
It's such a weird thing to have. It's just
The weird-
out of character. It's just a lich, like stat block. I don't know why it has Slashing
Well, the-
resistance.
Well, it's
It's the
bones.
skeleton.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's skeleton. That's why. Yeah.
bludgeoning.
Bro doesn't know classic.
It's a
I wonder if there's
lich,
a-
though.
I wonder if there's a distinction in Pathfinder between magical weapon damage or non-magical. Then,
is.
because my only thought then would be because liches generally have resistance or immunity to magical, weapon.
No,
forms
there
of
is.
damage.
There is. If you have a
Interesting, then.
+1 on it, it's magic damage if you have a +1 or higher.
Interesting.
But I don't know, whatever. I don't care. It's weird. I'm not gonna get into it. Anyway, anything else, Farkle? I'm sorry. That's a good roll.
Nope, that's my
round.
turn.
Good round. She is still sitting in the bathroom. She does not seem bothered yet. Levin, it is your go.
Yeah, Levin is
the
going
only problem
to...
is you cannot flank her without going into the bathtub. Is the caveat, I guess, of right now.
And Levin's not getting in the bath with her. Not while Phelan's around. If Phelan leaves, I mean, maybe it's a different story.
Oh shit.
I never said he was gay.
Undercover.
The
Could just be
Giga plot
bisexual.
twist.
All right, I'm doing the auras.
Oh yes, I can
'Cause I have
re-click
to-
them for you.
No, it's okay. It's
That's
okay.
Void Shroud.
I mean, if
you're
you
good
can-
on, and then the other one, the Frightful Presence.
Wait, can I ask one quick question
Yeah, of
out
course.
of character for everybody? Who's coming to save the NPCs with me? Is it
I
Vanitas?
have healing. I have healing, so yeah.
Before that happens, that conversation continues further as 2 actions. I want to cast Share Life, and I'm going to cast that on Maddie, as I will forge a temporary bond of life between us. So she will take
Okay.
half damage from all effects, and I will take the remainder of
I'm gonna
damage.
give them an HP bar.
Yeah.
That
So
is
let me
visible
cast
to you
that
guys.
actually. So is that? So she is benefiting from that currently.
They both have.
No,
50,
I like them when they're full green.
They both have 50 HP.
Okay. And then what else
AOE
can
stuff
I do?
won't target them, but every round they will take 3d10 of damage. No, 2d10
Are they
of
technically
damage.
are they technically bleeding? Quote.
Yes, that's why. So every round, after you all go, at the end of the initiative count, so at the start of round 2, they take 2d10 of damage while they are stuck. But yes, that's totally fine,
second.
Levin. You're good. That would work, yes.
So that's the bond between me and Maddie currently. Anything else I could do aside from that? No, I'll do that next turn, and I will move.
Okay.
So I'm going to move. What is my movement? It should be 35. Beautiful. So go here, here, here.
That's fine.
That is 11. That's 3 actions.
Lady Jean. Where is she? Oh, she's,
Yeah,
all,
but
she's all the way back.
She's
there.
back here. Yeah, I
You-
should have
you-
moved her closer, but I didn't. That's on me.
It's okay.
You have a quick
She's
action. don't
in
forget.
the void.
Oh, I did
fight.
have a quicken action. You're right.
Oh, yes, you do.
Sorry. For my quickened action, then I will take 1 strike at her.
Okay.
Un strike.
The Star Metal Greatsword.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Good roll. Good roll.
And for Lady Jean, read what she does. Lady Jean can also help get people down, or help heal at the very least.
She also has to make the 2.
Yes.
They're 2 different DCs.
me make
That's
sure-
all.
I'm clicked on Lady Jean currently.
Funny.
The goat.
That's funny as fuck. That,
The goat.
What are the odds?
That's back-to-back nat 20.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they've been calling her the goat for a while now. A lot of
Saying
people
that.
have been saying that.
She's the Michael Jordan of will saving throws.
I was familiar with her game, but the rest of the party is fucking not. Move 1. Move 2.
It's getting a bit crowded back there. Should I focus on spellcasting then? If we already have like so many people getting back there?
We should get him out of the way. Out of
Oh,
there.
and then she's gonna will not falter, which means she can stride and attack. Like that. She can read it. So she will stride, move there, and then she will attack as well. Beautiful. Go, my goat.
Damn.
Damn.
Only so many miracles.
She should twist her arm more.
That is Lady John's turn.
Great manga. It's fantastic, even. Anyway, Venitas, it's your go.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is spend 2 action and cast Cauterize Wounds
Huh?
on both Maddie and the goddess.
That would have no effect until they're taken down.
Damn it!
I'll let you take it back. You have to bring them down first.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's why I think Phelan said, hey, who's doing this?
Gotcha. My movement speed. 25.
Bro.
First movement and then aura, I think.
Or is our aura so large that it's just like as soon as we start?
One's as soon as you start, the other's you walk into it.
Okay, can you ping it for me?
Yeah.
I see it now.
This one's gigantic. This one's smaller. No, I'm. It's the opposite. The second one's gigantic. The first one's smaller.
I'll start with the Void Shroud. Ooh, it's a failure.
You were doomed.
Yes. Now, do I count as a living creature to the -2?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Sadly, yes. You weren't, unless you're a full vampire. You are living.
Gotcha. Okay. And this is for the second one.
That's
Critical success.
pretty good.
First movement. And second movement.
Yeah, is there space behind them?
Yeah, I'm assuming there is.
Yeah, it's an open area. You can ignore the corpse there. I can't help that.
Yeah.
I found the coolest maps today
No,
that
yeah,
I'm
that's
going to
straight
use in
wrong.
later games.
And I guess I'll use my last action to try to get Maddie down first.
I have this really cool one that I can't use for
Ooh.
this that I'm so excited to use.
Dude, that's where Lancel walks around.
Yeah,
Guys,
actually.
Eat everybody up.
You doing
Sorry,
what with your last
guys.
action, Phineas? I'm sorry.
Attempt to get Maddie down.
As you do so, I will take an athletics roll.
Alright, actually decent at those. 25.
As you try to, whatever magic is pinning her.
Dylan, I accidentally set my initiative.
What?
What?
I hit the button. I accidentally hit the
Oh
button
my
to the very right, and
God.
it set
It's
up my
fine.
initiative.
It's fine. As you are trying to free her, whatever magic pinned them there in the first place fires back at you. As you are electrocuted. Can I get a reflex save with disadvantage?
Yes, keep it lower. That's a negative. That's a natural 1.
Bye, Vanitas.
A chain lightning flies out, starting at Vanitas. He takes double this damage.
Double damage.
And then I will take a reflex save from 3 creatures?
That
Oh,
was
it's
one
just
shot.
endless. It's just endless.
As long as it can make the chain, yeah.
I need a reflex save from everyone for the chain lightning.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, because it can.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Bulwark, go.
Bulwark
Ah,
went!
fuck,
That's a success.
I should have
It's
clicked against the. I should have clicked against. That's fine.
One sec, I have to click on get. Bye, get.
I didn't click on the thing.
Does that count
It is
as
DC
damage from her?
36. Yes. No, it does not. It's just
It
using
does
her-
not? Okay.
It's just using her DC. It's like a trap sprung. It's not from her.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
No, you're fine. So it is a DC 36. Anybody who got below a 36 fails. The damage is there already. Candle has burnt out.
Thought it was died.
Oh boy. Lady John has to roll 2. Reflex.
That is a crit fail.
Bye, Lady John.
If it makes you feel
Get's
better,
gone too.
it's only one thing on them. How much did Git take?
He takes double.
Oh, yeah, he takes double. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, she's not down.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts.
I'm sorry. Again, not my intent.
It's okay.
No, it's a
Okay,
great
okay,
spell.
okay. Yeah.
I use it on you all the time.
Does it
Phelan, is your go.
is it metagaming for me to ask if it looks like the spell's still there?
On Maddie, no.
Okay.
On Voldrick, yes. It's a different spell on Voldrick, though. Sorry, clarify. There's a spell entrapped keeping them there the first time you try to do it. If you fail to break it, explodes.
I'm gonna move up here. That's 40 feet of movement.
Okay, you don't want to heal Git first?
No.
You're good. I just asked a question.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to click on them.
That's fine. Is that for the Void Shroud?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then let me roll. I have to scroll up.
Void Shroud has a higher DC, that's why I asked.
Yeah,
Because Doomed is harder to get rid of.
Oh, he posted again.
I'll be
Frightened
frightened too.
2. Yes, sir. As a reminder, your Frightened goes down.
Mhm.
Right.
Seeing what the fuck just happened to Vanitas, I'd like to. Oh, I don't have like a magical dispeller thing, and I assume it's not natural magic.
You don't know.
Um, fuck, I hate to be a fucking Gremory, but I'd like to take an action to kind of like
No, you
analyze
piece of
it.
shit.
See if it's primal magics.
It is.
Could I? I don't know how to do counteract checks. I don't have a counteract spell, but does it? If I roll a check, does it look like I could figure a way to like disable the trap?
You'd have to roll pretty well.
Yeah. Well.
Well, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Nature?
Yeah. 37.
What's her DC? DC's at 36. There's a spell of Moonburst around this post.
Okay.
Do you not know what Moonburst does?
I don't. I didn't take that spell. It's really bad.
It's level 7.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It would kill Vanitas because it does vitality damage.
Yeah. Would it?
8d10 to the rest of you.
Yeah. Does it look like if I take some time, I could possibly stop it? I mean, remove it.
Unless you don't have a way to dispel magic, no. Your best bet would be break the thing with one attempt.
And I'm pretty sure my rod negation is still not done resetting.
Probably.
Is it?
not.
It's made of metal.
What?
What is the
Crucified.
crucifix made out of?
Wood.
Wood?
Yeah,
Sure, it's not made of stone.
I'm sure.
What are her chains made out of?
Metal.
Crucified. I thought that's like
No, it's
nailed to
Crucified and chained to them.
Ah.
Yes.
So it's not made of stone.
No.
That's a question I have to ask
You're good.
as a druid. I have
If you
one
manage
action
to
left.
break the crucifix, it would cancel the spell. Vanitas failed to break it.
Yes, I don't think I can break it in one action. What can I do on my team?
Good heal.
Could, but I just heal Lady Jean. Like, no offense.
Yeah. Unironically, I think Lady Jean has the best athletics in the party.
Okay.
You would be incorrect.
You should.
It's not that good.
Really?
You should heal the blessed.
Oh, she does have more than me. What?
She has 25.
Why does
Alright.
she have more than me?
I don't know. She's so strong.
I'm gonna
Master
go like, alright, Lady Jean.
versus expert. Maybe.
Alright. I'm gonna
I don't know.
cast heal on Lady Jean.
Yeah, that would be why. That would be why.
NPC sheets are weird, I guess would be my answer.
I just don't know why I have a Master Arcana and an Expert Athletics.
Hey man, it's your.
I don't know either.
Wait, why is it roll damage healing? Why?
Lady Jean.
That's how. What? You can't click it? What's the problem?
I click it and then like, something else comes up.
There you
Alright.
go. You rolled better than me.
I'll just level 1 heal.
Okay. Yeah, you're
I just have
good.
to click flat. No, I know. It's just for my character sheet.
Okay. Anything
Yeah,
else?
and that's my turn.
Haru, it's your go.
It's your turn. Alrighty,
You are next. I shut that off. It got annoying.
I've never.
You're a
shut it
hater,
off.
dude.
I'm gonna
I don't
do.
know. It
Oh,
got
I need to do
annoying.
my thingy thing. The 2 auras. Dylan.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
No problem.
Oh, also, Dylan, I think I'm just an idiot.
Why?
If you look at Ninja's scales, it says you place yourself on the scales of life and death. If you align yourself with life, you are healed by vitality.
This is for after session. This is for
That's
after
fair.
session.
That's fair.
You're not gonna think it's fair after session.
No, I know I'm not. I know I'm not.
Oh,
That's for the.
oh, that's Void Shroud. Yeah, you're doomed.
Yeah. So who gets doomed in this situation?
Both of you.
Okay. Well, okay. So it doesn't really matter for your mirror.
Yeah.
It's just, I get doomed. And then we need to do this. Just a normal failure. That's fine.
Frightened would just affect Ymir, not you.
Yep. Oh, I need to do the frightened check anyways because it's 60 feet.
Oh, yeah, that's the big one. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, just checking something. Yeah, success. Alrighty, so I'm gonna do tandem movement to have
You're
both of my
frightened one on a
characters move.
success.
Okay, frightened one. Cool.
Yes, sorry.
I'm gonna have your mirror move here.
Can Ymir reach?
Oh yeah, she can.
Oh my god, she got Garros reach.
She has 15 foot of reach. And that means she can get flanking.
Oh my god.
And then I'm gonna have you, Haru, move to here. And then I'm gonna do one action. That's one action. We're gonna do mythic casting as a. Where's the second mythic time? Give me your voice, as I'm gonna use Steel Identity.
So, just as a heads up, she has this. That is a critical success for her.
Ooh, that's fine.
Sorry. I don't choose what mythic enemies have.
That is fine by me.
Oh, that's really fun, eh?
Yeah,
I
we have so many,
don't
though.
choose what they get.
No, does that take up like a mythic slot that they have, or is that just passive?
No, it's a passive.
Alright, so then the scroll I have sucks.
And then, what's 2 actions, 1 action? Next action is going to be a mirror. Striking.
It's basically saying, hey, use fortitude saves against her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
I-
again, I didn't want to spend that
Okay.
much time for combat.
Oh, hey, look at
To make
that.
a monster.
Nice.
I didn't even target.
Make my monster grow.
Oh, great. I can, can I get that on Maddie right now? Thank you.
You get a
Arc
what?
7, my Arc 7 kills Maddie, please.
No!
Explodes.
Yeah, if you insist.
Yeah, sure.
I always knew
Bye-bye,
Haru was on the bad
Maddie.
guy's side. Anything else, Haru?
Nope. That is my turn.
Okay. At the start of her turn, what's she gonna do?
She's gonna proc 4 opportunity attacks.
She's gonna spend a mythic point and drain her soul cage to cast a spell with 1 action.
Ooh.
She's going to summon a Deific Herald.
It's a manipulate action.
Oh my
because-
god. It's going to be Duranax!
Oh my god, wait, is that actually the same spell? No, it's not the same
No, I
spell.
know. I know.
It is a manipulate action, yes.
Alright, everybody, get on it.
Oh, I don't have opportunity attacks.
But Lady Jean does.
No, Lady Jean doesn't have opportunity attacks.
Does Ymir have opportunity attacks?
I do.
That's it.
I like how react strikes, but I guess not.
I don't know if I should do it though.
What, you want to spell?
Oh, she does have that. Sorry, I
Yeah.
thought she just had Retributive Strike. Yeah, she'll take an attack.
It's what if you want to. Yeah. It's do you want to save it for damage or do you want to attack?
Yeah, 11.
I'm not telling you
Levin's
what to
got
do.
his going.
She has a
Yeah, I
lot.
know.
She has a lot of big AOE stuff. She has 2 actions left after she does this.
Yeah. I'll hold it for Lady Jean's.
So she gets the destructive vengeance reaction. So it doesn't actually summon anything. It's just
Yeah.
that's what I was looking. I had
Doesn't-
to see if it was an actual summon. That's why I was reading. Before.
It just does a fuckload of damage in a whole AoE.
Well, when it disappears, it does a fuckload of damage. Right now, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, interesting.
It's an interesting way to do things.
Yeah, that's what my thing does as well.
But then it casts
Until
Weapon
the end of your next
Storm
turn.
for giga damage. I think it's. I don't even know how much damage. Giga damage.
100-foot cone.
5d12
It'd be
damage in a 100-foot
Yeah.
cone. Anyway, that's that. I did the opportunity attack. Well, then with her last 2 actions, I gotta think.
Just add nose, bro. Come on.
Stop! You're a bully. I fucking hate you, dog.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's gonna cast Chain Lightning.
Okay.
Starting with Phelan Bop. It
Wait, why
does
am I
not
Lady
reach you. Oh, it does. It reaches Ymir.
That means it reaches hard too.
Yeah, everybody got to make a save.
Would my frightening go down at the end of my
Okay,
Yeah.
there's going to be
Yeah,
opportunities.
friend one.
Is it okay if both Lady Jean and Levin do their reactive strikes and then I figure out who their damage reduction?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
What I roll? It's 14.
So let me do mine first
Clarkville, that's a
for
crit
Levin.
for you. Yes.
Ooh,
Ooh, boost.
that's
Dylan,
not ideal.
Yeah, Dylan, do I take this damage twice?
Oh, God.
No, it's just a lower save.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank God.
yeah.
That would
Um,
insta kill you. I think if you took it twice.
yeah, no, that'd be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna. I got to. Actually, I'm gonna save that. I'm not gonna do that because I think I can do something better here. For that's what inevitably.
Well, you used your
potentially go
reaction
down.
already, didn't you?
Nope, I have not. I saved my reaction.
No, but oh, you didn't. I apologize. Yes. Varka
Yeah,
used
yeah.
his. Okay, yes. Someone did. That's what I was checking.
I fucking forgot to click it again.
My frighten goes down by 1, right?
Yes.
And
yes,
the
yes,
turn
yes.
happened.
11. That is a crit fail.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I will rewrite fate on that.
Okay.
Levin needs to stay up.
Oh yeah.
A regular fail for you, Haru.
Where's her chain lightning? Now I can click on it.
The DC 36. You just scroll or just roll. It's fine.
Yep, I got it. There's no shot.
Oof. Even with Mythic.
Mythic only gives me another 6.
No, it gives you...
Really?
Yeah.
6 is a lot.
Wait, what?
It only gave me
No, 'cause
6.
Oh,
Yeah.
because you're an expert already. Yeah.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, because it goes from
Yeah.
expert to mythic.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it's a normal fail. That's actually better.
50 damage.
Okay.
I think everybody's
Damage
50
reduction
damage.
for Levin is going to go to Lady Jean. Even if they don't hit, they still get the damage reduction. That's just how that works. 38 makes it, right?
What's up?
38 makes it.
Yeah.
Okay. Damage reduction for Levin goes to Lady Jean, and Lady Jean's is going to go to Phelan's. Because even if I give it to Vanitas, it's not going to save him. So so Phelan will get 14 HP, basically.
Uh-huh. And I still can't heal Vanitas with my fucking things.
Yes, you can.
Oh, can I?
Can you
Yep.
link it, Robert?
Yep, give me 1 second.
Lady Jean still goes down, but this procs, so she's back up at 25 HP.
Oh, that's so unfortunate, Vanitas. You are not within 30 feet of me.
Can't believe neither of my attacks hit. That's so fucking annoying.
The longest time I didn't understand that until a bit ago.
I'm actually going to strangle you, dog.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Not really.
It's fine, man. Everybody makes mistakes. Everyone has those days.
The hell's dying?
Okay.
There it is.
End of initiative. You're not dying. You're doomed.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, he's dying.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
Doesn't it go?
Yeah, that's where it makes the full cycle,
I
right?
don't remember. At the end of the round, Maddie takes 14, Valdrick takes 12.
So I take half of the 14, and she only takes the other half.
Yep. Markel, it's your go. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Ooh.
Ooh, ow, ooh, ow.
Oof. It's like my favorite manga, Chainsaw Man. Oof.
Oof.
Dude, really.
How
Say oof.
confident does Phelan feel about trying to get Valdrick down off of her thing with your athletic save, buddy?
Not very. I was gonna use a spell, but
Lady John's probably can also try to get her down.
yeah. What?
You know,
I would be. Yeah, I would recommend somebody else do it.
You know, plus 27
To what?
Mythic time.
athletics.
That's
Oh,
because
Mythic
Mythic
Time's
Time
on.
is on right now. I forgot to turn it
Okay.
off.
I have a plus 16 to put in perspective. I was
No,
gonna
I
use
hear
2
you.
actions to do
I'm
it.
just trying to figure out as far as what I would do versus what Rourke would do versus what's best for the combat.
I mean, if you do it,
Do I have flank
get it.
Dylan because of Ymir being able to hit her?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I wasn't sure how it works because of reach.
I think
I'm
it
not
works
sure how
just
that
for
works,
the
that's
other
all.
person.
Okay.
I think.
I mean, if you want to, it means I get a turn to like do other things.
Yeah. So it's one action try to free her, right, Dylan?
Yes, sir, but it counts as an
Yeah.
attack action.
It counts as an attack action. Okay,
Yes,
that's the next
all,
question.
That's all. Yes, I'm sorry. It's at
Okay,
most
good.
most athletics checks in combat or acrobatics count as attacks. That's why.
Can I argue that I can use the action to force open to get her down?
The spell would go off. Moonburst would go off as a problem.
Hmm.
Okay.
If the crucifix isn't broken, the spell goes off.
Well, that's what Force Open would do, would it not? Break it?
No, because Force Open's more for like locks and such, not for
I'm trying.
freeing a person. I know.
I'm trying. All right. I'm gonna do this. For all of us, our good friends. Where's the things I gotta click? Blah 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 blah. Facts. Additionally, the first time. Yeah, so we all get the effect. How do I share this?
I think you just click the action. Do you not have the action in your
Yeah,
action bar?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. You're right. My fault. I gotta find it. There it is. So use.
What are you trying to do? I'm sorry.
I'm using my little
Oh, okay.
ultimate of liberation.
The
Crap.
ultimatums.
Yeah. So we all get that
Sounds good.
effect,
Oh, she has to make a will save.
and she has to make a will save. Yep. Or become frightened. Blah 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 blah.
Crit success.
But we all get the effect still
Yes.
for everybody else. Can we drag that on to the two ladies as well? Can we do that? No, we cannot do that.
I can.
Okay, cool. Because I don't think there's a limit on how many people can be considered my ally. It's just everybody who can see that they're oppressing.
Yeah, no, sounds good to me.
And then I'm going to use an action to try to free Valdric, which is just a straight athletics check that you want, correct?
Yes, sir. Ho ho!
Tis fate.
Hot dog. Yeah. You break the bindings.
Okay. Is she still bleeding out? Do I feel like my terribleness of understanding how to do medicine can stop the bleeding if I were to do treat wounds on her? Or what the hell it's
Because
called?
of the damage
Or is it because her godliness is not possible?
Because of the damage done, it requires magical healing. Because she's
Okay,
basically
no
been like
problem.
almost cleaved in half.
Are they
No
conscious?
problem.
Or are they
Yes,
unconscious?
they're
One,
conscious.
two.
Okay.
All right, that's
Beautiful.
fine. I'm going to use my spring takedown on this lovely lady then. So there's that one, and this is probably going to miss as well. Yeah, that's my turn.
No problem.
Oh, you're good.
Loven is your go. You are not
Yes.
quickened
Freshly
anymore.
loven.
I'm not what?
Not quickened. It's one round.
Yes.
Yes.
That is gone. Auras?
No.
Just wanted to make sure.
Wait.
Because I crit succeeded both of them.
Just this one.
Just this one. Okay.
Do I need to make that one again?
If you're
Blah,
not,
blah,
if you're
blah, blah,
doomed
blah,
already,
blah.
you don't.
Okay.
So I get doomed one. Or are you doomed?
Where are you doomed?
Where
Why
are
can't
you?
I
Oh, wait.
find you?
You guys don't have a candle yet. You need a candle.
Yeah, we did.
No.
Oh, you
No,
didn't.
no one's been in action.
I forgot. Yeah, it went out.
Who has them?
We all have one, right?
You have 4 left. in
I'll spend an
play.
action to light a candle.
Sorry.
It's alright. It's not. It's fine.
Yeah.
I am going to. Yeah, that's fine. Blessed Counter-Strike, activating that. Oh, that means I get an attack off this. So I get 1 attack right now. Give me 1 second. I was just adjusting things I needed to. As I'm striking out at her now with the Blessed Counter-Strike. Wow. Okay. Second action. I'm going to activate the Celestial Slaughter Strike. Let me read this. Plus, call upon the strike deals 1 extra damage. Target against weakness if the strike hits. Okay, so that goes away. Let me read something very quickly. I'm going to spend a mythic point to make this a mythic strike as well.
Oh no, he's laughing like a madman.
Of course, I roll a fucking 4 when I have a plus 35 to hit with this.
That's ridiculous.
That's
Yeah.
my goat.
Isn't it?
Look at his
That's
head.
Mr. I take. Hey.
And that'll be temp HP equal to 40 to all of my allies. Would that include our good friends? Maddie
Valdrick is
and
down, so
Valdrick.
she doesn't need it. So I'm not going to AoE them. They'd be done already. I will add it to Maddie though.
Does temp
'Cause I had
HP
to-
stop bleeding effects?
No, it
Or at least,
just
like-
means that the
like,
will
They bleed through it? Yeah.
they would bleed.
How much
through
temp
it,
HP?
Yeah,
So, Can I argue that she should have it in case we can't stop the bleeding?
That's fine. I'll agree. I'll agree.
I mean, they should get it anyway. That's the thing, is that it's,
Yeah.
they get it nonetheless. What else happens with the Celestial Starter Strike? Did it do all of that it's supposed to? Level, temporary each point. Yeah, okay, perfect. And that is 11 because I had to use an action to light the candle. So that would be Levin's turn. Lady Jean, I need to add her temp HP. Where are you?
Might be worth it to have Lady Jean try to get Maddie down.
Yeah.
Maddie, where are you?
One action is going to stride to here.
Next
And then
action,
she'll-
coup de grace Vanitas.
Yep.
Yes,
She's
sir.
going to
Wait,
try
wait,
and
no,
get Maddie down.
Shut up, Robert. Don't say yup, fucking bitch. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. That is
30.
a failure.
Yeah. And it has multiple attack penalty.
Yes, it does, sadly.
Do we know we can heal Vanitas now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the.
Okay. She's
We
going
don't
to heal. She's going to heal Vanitas then as her last action. She still has a champion sacrifice, so even if the worst comes to worst, Maddie has a lot of stuff reducing damage of her right now.
No problem.
That is going to be Lady Jean.
Vanitas.
That is her turn.
Let's go,
If it's
Vanitas.
dying one, then I use a reaction for my Deathless Rune so I don't get wounded.
What the fuck is this text? Do you all
I
see
copied
this?
it. I copied it over. Yes. It's
Oh my god, that's
Wait,
fine.
he's got. That's the tech.
That's fine.
It shows how
Cool.
powerful the Deathless Rune is.
Yeah.
Do you want to use
Vanitas.
that now?
It's just for the wounded effect, really, because I don't.
You
'cause
can
I
get
failed
rid
the
of
the
Doomed,
saving throw.
though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Doom, not wounded.
That I had to do it when I got that. So it's
No, no,
good to
but-
that.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'd save it if I were you. Because
So
you're
you can
mythic.
use it to. You can use it to reduce the doom that might kill you to 3.
Yes, because you're a mythic character.
So that you don't
remember.
die.
I
right.
normally don't do this, but I'd save it if I was you. Because it's once per day.
All right, I'll show you that then. First thing I'm gonna do is 2 action heal myself at 4th level.
Can you get Maddie down too?
Yes, I'm gonna do that. 51.
Well, you're prone also.
Yeah.
Got it.
Sorry.
It's fine.
It's okay, we're going to Pathfinder 1E after this, don't worry.
Hmm. I can't wait to play a Slayer. It's so much better.
Slayer's so cool.
Dude,
Yeah.
I can actually be Varkil
Phineas, I
again
can
instead of
heal you
whatever
on my
bastard
turn.
I am now.
Robert, you hear me?
Oh, I didn't realize you were going after me.
Yeah.
Okay, so stand up, then
Stand up.
athletics to get
Ta-da!
91.
Wait, you're doing athletics?
That's what D is, right? Athletics.
I mean, you could also just try to do like a spell if you have a spell that could break.
I don't have anything like that.
Okay.
That wouldn't hurt Maddie. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll rewrite fate on that. But burn a mythic point to try to time that. There we go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Maddie is free.
Yeah, that's me.
She is a free elf.
Alright, now just time to DPS the boss.
Phelan, it's your go. Well, they're bleeding.
Mhm.
If she
they're
sees
conscious.
they're both just free, stuff might happen. I said I'm not
Yeah.
going to hit them with AoE that targets you all. If they get chain lightning directed at them, that's a different story, though. Just saying. Just saying.
You said only magical healing could help heal them?
Correct, because of the wounds
No, I know.
are too drastic.
This is a dumb question. I've a spell that makes magical fruit. If they eat it, does that count as magical healing?
They don't have actions to eat the fruits.
What if I use an action to feed them the fruit?
That's fine.
But like Mama Bird it.
Actually, no. It she goes before them, so I have to do this on my turn. Okay. So where did I say I needed this? Sorry, I have to do like. You said it's an open plane, right? Like the Jesus is in here.
Yes, correct.
Okay. So let me just.
This is here, though.
So I need to get it like here. Yeah, get her out of that shit.
Friend fetch. I learned from Gremory. His signature spell.
It truly is.
I know, that's what I said.
If you move it over one, I think you'll heal yourself too.
Yeah.
Because Levin doesn't need healing. Levin's Giga right now.
Actually,
Giga Drill Impact.
fuck, I can't heal both of them. Oh wait, I can heal both of them.
Yeah, you can get everybody
All
but
right,
You can
myself
okay.
and Levin.
Yeah, just get you and everyone else. You don't need Levin. Levin will be fine.
No, because that's a 3 action at the emanation. So I'm gonna use a 2 action heal to heal. Fuck, I can't do that actually.
Yeah, the emanation is the one that you need to do to hit everyone.
Yeah, but I have to move because it emanates from me. No.
Yes. If you're doing the 3-action heal, then yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Is that how heal works?
Yes,
Mhm.
3 actions at first. Ammunition burst. I'll be right back, and then you go turn off my space heater.
Oh, okay. Wait, what's?
Dude, he
Let
has
me read
space
these
here in
spells. then.
Oklahoma in April. That's crazy.
Yeah. See, all my other heals require them having an action.
Oh yeah, that's right. Emanation comes from you. I hate that.
Yeah. So I have to pick who gets healed.
I can heal the other one. Check.
You clear healing?
I do have healing.
Okay. Who do you want to heal?
I can heal because I have this. I can heal Maddie.
So I'll use.
Assumedly, she counts as a willing creature.
I hate her. All right. I'll use a 1 action heal on. What's her name?
Maddie.
Sorry. Yidris.
Yidris?
Valdrick, sorry.
Yidris?
Who's Yidris?
Who's Yidris? I'm gonna
I think
use
Yidris
yourself?
is a magic card.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 1 action to heal on Bin Bataxis. He will then copy my heal and counter yours.
Does it matter how much I heal for? Is the question.
They
I
have
don't know
50
that.
HP.
So no, I just to stop the bleeding out and like fix them and shit.
Yep.
Wow.
That's
Giga heal.
rough.
That's
rough. Man.
Does it look like
3d8. Fuck, buddy.
That's
Yeah.
a
Does it look like
Patrick
she's
hole right
like
there.
her wounds are healed
A
or
little bit.
not enough?
Not enough, no.
Then for my 2 other actions, I'm gonna cast Summon Fey. We're gonna get. Where's my summons? Unicorn. And the unicorn is gonna cast heal on her. Where the fuck is her heal? Where's my unicorn heal ability?
They removed it.
Wait, no, they didn't.
No, they didn't. Go to spells on its sheet.
Oh yeah, it has actually.
Unicorns got
Yeah,
banned.
That actually
Two
based.
OP.
It can use 2 actions, so it's gonna heal. Go unicorn!
All right.
Nice. The wounds close.
And then the unicorn gives Vorkil a hoof up.
Oh, hoof up.
And that's my turn. I love unicorn.
It is Giga. 30 feet. I hate having to be within 30 feet of people. Oh, how close can I get? Yeah. Up here. Doesn't matter if it's a tandem movement. Who cares? We're gonna do that. Tandem movement. Cast this. For a big 8.
Soothe.
To whom?
You lied to me.
And she gets the effect of Soothe. But
Soothe on who?
matters. Maddie.
Okay.
And then
At least she's like full health. At least
Yeah.
on my screen. Yeah.
Ymir is gonna go to town, or at least try to.
Oh, what's she getting at town?
Can I?
Is Ymir going to the club?
41. 18.
Water.
1. That's 4. That's my turn. And my fear goes down.
Type, you madman, type.
Dude, I'm sorry. If you ever saw my keyboard, you'd understand why my keyboard's so fucking loud.
No, I wouldn't.
It literally looks like a typewriter.
She's going to drain her soul cage again for another mythic point.
My soul cage.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
What's your soul cage at? Can we destroy it?
No, it's technically it's out
I
of
mean,
character.
fine.
It's just
She doesn't have mythic points, but
She
she
just
has,
gets
like,
the
she
cheat.
has mythic
Yeah.
points. Correct. In fact, though, that's the thing.
Okay,
She does have mythic
Okay.
points.
so then 2 are down. I don't know how much she has, but
Yes,
2 are down.
that correct.
She's got a soul cage though, bro. That cage is like 20 by 20. She's got a lot.
No comment.
It's gonna be great when she just chooses not to fucking go unconscious with her whatever the fuck it's called.
She is going to
With her divert destiny.
step here. She is going to look at Phelan,
Oh, hello.
and she's going to chain lightning with one action.
I'm
Fuck.
gonna try to anti-magic that. I gotta find the link thinger.
One action chain lightning. She quicken spell.
That guy.
Drain soul cage.
Oh yeah. Ah, okay, yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't read
No,
that
you're
right.
you're totally fine. You're totally fine.
It's basically quick. It's
Spell
basically quick.
targets you or includes you in its area. Yeah, you can attempt to spell it by all means.
Do I roll the thing?
Yep, roll the plus 26.
Okay.
I think
Go
that is
roll.
enough. Chain lightning is cancelled.
That's
Fuck yes.
That's huge.
What is she gonna do? She has one action.
Should strike.
One action beg for mercy.
She should walk towards me now because she's mad at me. As her
One
last
action.
action.
One action drown.
One action summon unicorn.
One action Phalanify. One action summon Freaklin.
no. It'd be over.
She's
She
gonna
already was
spend
kinda a
her
little
last
freaky.
mythic point to drain her soul cage again.
She
has
was
no
trying to
more
get a little
mythic
freaky.
points. True. I'm out of chain lightnings.
All right,
And I
combat's over.
just got more.
Dylan just says combat's over. I'm done.
I'm
Matthias
out of
drops
chain
into the
light-
combat.
I'm
I choose
out
to
of-
win.
His.
I'm out of chain lightnings. It's a little annoying.
Wait, she can use summon Matthias and he can start chain lightning people.
I guess we'll just vampiric exsanguination instead.
Oh no!
Sigh! Oh, it's a death effect! That's Giga!
Wait. Oh no. We take a -2 to this.
Oh no.
I'm gonna still do my reaction. Because people are taking damage, I can't hit her. But I can give the damage reduction. I'll give mine to Lady Jean. Lady Jean is gonna do hers too and give her status.
Oh, guys, don't forget. I don't know if you click because you have to specifically click these on. Make sure to click you Ultimatum of Liberation. It gives you bonuses to saves.
Ultimatum of what?
Yeah, because it gives a +2 bonus to. Oh, only will saves? Oh, never mind.
Also, yeah, it's only will saves. It's +3 for the 15 feet of me, +2 if
Are
you're
you
see.
rewriting
Oh.
fate, Patrick? Is that what you rolled again?
Yes.
Please,
Can I read
I'm not failing
yeah,
that.
I'm fine. I'm just saying, please let me know before you just do it. That's all.
Is 40 a
Sorry,
crit
yes.
success?
40 is a regular success. The DC 36.
Okay.
I would like to
Failure.
reroll.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You're not included in that.
No, Phil, you're good. You're not in it. See?
Oh, sorry.
So
I was in my opinion.
just as a point again,
Yes.
Lady Jean is getting 14 and Vanitas is getting 14 damage reduction.
That's fine.
Stupid idiot didn't hit the fucking unicorn. GG. What even what is it? This unicorn.
49. Not much.
It's half on success, correct?
So 49 minus
You
14.
crit, so you take 0.
No, I know. I'm doing
Oh,
it for
yeah,
Lady
yeah.
Jean.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And she gets plus 14. Yes.
I have 1 HP.
Vanitas. Did
Oh,
did
yeah.
it go through the
10
did it go through the temp HP?
Oh no, it's right.
Oh, Vanitas. You gotta stop doing this to me.
Oh, I fucking keep forgetting I have that. Okay, so
Don't-
I have 5 temp HP left.
Thank God.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I had it because it was hidden.
It's fine. It's okay.
No,
I just don't want my buddy to die.
but I am dead.
Oh, she takes persistent damage first. I apologize.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, no,
wait.
I'm
You guys are
trying
getting hit by weapon storm, all of you.
Yeah, I was about to say. I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
Yeah.
The incarnate effect of the spell happens.
At the end of her turn.
Yep. As it departs.
Well, Weapon Storm's not a death effect, at least.
No, it's not.
It's totally a will save, right?
No.
It is a reflex save.
What if I choose disbelieve? Can it be a will save?
Yeah, really. What is reality?
So true.
The construct of the gods.
If I don't
I-
take
the
the damage
construct of your
IRL,
own
I don't think I should take
I
the damage
just-
in the
I
game.
Can't have her cast it. She doesn't have it on her list. And Pathfinder's stupid. Everybody roll me a
Yeah.
reflex save, please.
Before
And the
I'm
unicorn.
going to, because I'm getting a triggering a spell or effect that is dealing damage is happening. I'm going to Shadow Siphon.
Reflex save?
Good spell.
Very good spell. I'm going to reroll that Missed time.
Can you re-roll a counteract with
It's
rewrite
a check.
Yeah, it's a check.
Check.
Rewrite fate. Skill
Is
check.
counteract a skill check?
Yep.
Yeah.
Should be
sure?
considered a skill check. It'd be weird if it wasn't.
No, because it says roll skill check or saving throw. It's not a skill check, I don't think.
Doesn't say check on it.
I'm pretty sure.
I think that I don't think that there is things that exist that aren't either saving throws or skill checks. That would be really weird if that was the case.
No, it's not. A counteract check can be a skill check if you are using a skill to counteract. However, you need either a feat or to call. Second, yeah, no, it's not. So it's neither a skill check nor an attack roll. I apologize. I didn't think it was
okay.
because it would have. Rewrite fate is worded very particularly,
Yeah. God.
which is not my favorite
Pathfinder
thing.
sometimes.
Yeah, again, I agree,
No, I get
but
you.
rewrite fate is worded very specifically.
Yeah.
Sorry, that is a failure.
No, it's fine. I need to roll. Wait. It's a. Where is this hitting?
100 feet.
Everywhere.
It's hitting everything. It's
Okay.
100-foot AoE.
Okay, I remember it being a cone.
What's up for weapon storm?
Yeah, it's a cone. 100-foot cone.
Yeah.
I didn't put a thing. It's hitting everybody. If you want, I'll draw a
Oh, it's
100-foot cone.
Well, that's a critical failure.
Well, it's a 100-foot range spell to put it, so you really could have put it anywhere.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's
so
also no, that's a critical success. I'm gonna need to rewrite fate here.
I critically failed.
I know.
So did the
I
unicorn.
probably should already write fell fade.
No, not the fucking you.
Um,
I
Lady
didn't-
John,
oh, fuck, I didn't
38
do
makes it.
38 makes it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a crit fail.
that.
Oh, Vanita.
Levin is not going to
You have the
rewrite fate.
same I did.
Not that much damage.
Yeah, I'm not enough.
We both got
Oh,
29
Unicorn
fail.
takes double.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's
I had it clicked when I took the damage. Bro, my temp HP's not even gone.
Alright, we hit double, right, Dylan?
Yeah, it's not that much damage. Yes, if you crit fail, you take double.
Oh my.
Wait, fail and I got the same state, 29. Is that a failure or crit fail?
It's a fail. It's DC 36.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that. That's my bad.
Yes.
Wait, what
Oh,
the
fair.
frick? Take the full damage, god damn it, thank you.
That guy's challenged.
I am, I don't know what's wrong with me.
Alrighty. Now it's your go, Varkill. Go ahead.
looking at this tub. Is it like something you walk down to, or is it like a dish or a bowl or like an actual like thing that sticks up out of the ground?
Thing that sticks up out of the ground.
How thick is it? As I look at it, does Varkill think he could reasonably possibly like swing at it to break it to release the blood?
You don't know what it's made out of, but you
Sure.
could always try. I guess would be my answer.
Maybe I can try to find a crack and force it open, Dylan, with my crowbar.
If there was a crack, it would be leaking. So no, there is no crack. I'm sorry.
No, it's like it was sealed by mortar, but now I'm going to exploit it because it's there. It's very old and ancient.
Yes, the bathtub that she brought in is very old and ancient. You're right.
Yeah, dude, like her.
If this was Daggerheart, that'd be sick.
I've got news for you. It is Daggerheart.
Yeah.
How bad
Um,
you're in it.
I don't know how bad this is going to be. Well, we got to find out. So I step into the blood. Cool. I'm going to double slice.
That's freak kill. He's getting into the bathtub with her.
Are you sure you want to climb into the bathtub?
I mean, she's got to die.
No, I'm just asking, are you sure? As you climb within, I will need a fortitude save, please, sir.
Yeah, I do those.
Don't let it get to my turn, please.
You have mythic time toggled.
Oh,
I assume you don't want to use a mythic point for this.
I mean, no. Not on that roll.
Yeah, so without it,
It's
less.
a lot less.
4 less, not a lot less.
Yeah. What's one less technically? It says.
No, what?
Sorry, mine's a fortune plus 21 at master.
Yeah, no, that's
This is
plus
22.
25. It adds
But
4.
I think it's 22.
It
And my
adds.
constitution is plus 1, my best place plus 2, right?
If you look on your sheet,
Oh, I'm sorry. I see. I'm stupid.
yeah,
I'm
no,
over it. I
you're
apologize.
good. You're good. You're good.
I
It's
apologize.
okay.
You're good. Yeah.
Because it goes master, legendary, mythic.
You know, you're good. I got
That
it.
will be a
caught
crit
up.
fail. As Varkil climbs into the vat of blood, she begins laughing.
Yeah.
I hoped someone would join me. As Varkil, you feel lightning course through your body. You will take double that electricity damage. So 676. I'm bad at math.
All good.
If you stay in it if you stay in it, you'll have to make another save at your next turn.
It's fine.
But I'm just letting you know in advance. That's all.
Varkil's a manic conviction. He's not worried about death.
I'm just letting you know. That's all.
I'm looking for my thing. I'm sorry. Before I speak next,
You are fine.
got so many damn pages. We're gonna double slice her normally. It's fine. So we go that one. This is great, and that one. Oh, that's awesome. I'm rolling really well now. That's my turn.
Levin, it is your go.
Your,
Yes.
Spider-Man pull on her.
Maddie's still bleeding.
No,
I don't
she's healed.
think so.
Okay, perfect. Then let me see what I'm doing.
Fine, and the water's fine.
He is a decent age.
Levin is a freak, yeah.
7 days a week.
I mean, he
Actually,
shoots
6
like
days a week.
rivers of blood.
One day for the
But
One day for the
he
Lord.
has-
6
Okay,
days a
yeah.
week.
He is going to. No, that's 2 actions. He's not doing that.
Cornbread.
Cool.
Yeah, he'll climb in as he will walk in.
He'll eat some cornbread with his buddy Freaklin.
Fortitude save, right?
Yes, please, sir. She looks at you, Levin. I knew I could get you into bath with me.
36.
That is a success. You will take half of this electricity damage. I spelled it right.
I'm so proud of you.
It was a guess, man. It was a guess.
All right. Blessed
Look-
Counter-Strike.
Look, Levin, is it queer enough for you now?
I don't
You're gonna get
like
canceled,
you.
bro.
I'm gonna get what?
Levin's spending a mythic point on this.
Yeah, that's fair.
He'll strike with Blessed Counter-Strike out toward her. Funny,
Okey-doke.
he uses Blessed Counter-Strike. We've not considered that, have we?
Oh, I thought about it last time. Yeah.
It's almost like it might mean something. Like, what could it mean?
The numbers, Mason.
Like there's some sort of damage that's not correct here. No, it's correct. He has one more attack.
Are you sure you want to stay in the blood?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the problem, isn't it?
True.
You should walk on Waddle.
Levin can't walk on water yet.
Not everybody's as good as Vanitas. You can be healed. I'm so...
I know.
Yeah, I mean, if Haru wasn't right here, I'd probably actually swing to try to break the bathtub open. But because she's right there, if I swung and broke the bathtub open, an electric, the electric stuff just came pouring out toward her. It'd be pretty upsetting. Yeah.
Haru's immune to electricity.
That's just not true.
I'm resistant 6 to it.
You're
That's
just straight
basically immune.
lying. I am going to one action. Because I only attack. I have used 2 actions, haven't I? Fuck. Levin is going to lay on hands for a kill. And he is going to remain in the tub.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
I don't like that
Oh.
that's what I'm doing. Not the healing Varkil part, but the part where I'm still in the tub.
Gotta kill her.
But this is a man that only wants to kill. That is my turn.
It's Lady Jean's turn, right?
It is Lady Jean's turn.
Could she get people out, or is like what does she have left? in
Get
her
people
tank?
out of what?
Like move the NPC. Like is that something she could do?
Do they need to be moved somewhere?
I mean, are they getting hit by AoEs? No, right?
Only if I target them with something.
Okay.
Correct
So-
target only.
She
Yes.
she can't grab both of them, I don't think.
What's her strength? I moved
She's
her
a
actually.
strength.
I mean,
They're
she
little
probably
girls.
could.
They're like
They are not
they're like 60
little
pounds
girls,
apiece.
mind you, but
Yeah,
she probably
she's
could.
a 20
little
strength.
women. Little women is what I'm trying to get
I
at.
mean,
I know.
would it be she'd have to move first to get to here to be between them probably.
Correct, but then she could grab
So then
both
one
of them.
action grab would it be an action to grab both of them as well, or
Yes.
just one action
So
to
she'd
move
have
there?
one action move there, one action grab both of them, one action left.
Yeah, she wouldn't
how
really
it
have a lot of movement to get them anywhere.
I'm just saying in case like because I don't think she wants to go in the tub, and I don't know what she has left in the tank.
I'm just saying that I don't know how useful her moving them 25 feet will be.
No, that's fair.
I mean,
Yeah.
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 Like
might
where are they going to be
Like,
that they
what-
can't get
what
AoE'd?
What resources does she have left? Is what I'm.
I mean, she's a land hand still.
Okay, yeah.
If you can point to me to a place where they can go within 25 feet where they're not going to get AoE'd, then I
mean,
I
just-
agree. But
I would say because you and Varkil are right in front of her, maybe you just like move over to the side,
I, in fact-
like a cone.
what if moving them gets them to be specifically targeted?
No, that was just like my suggestion, but
I don't know how useful it would be,
no, yeah, it's fair.
especially with the fact that Maddie is still being shared lifed. I'll tell you what, Lady Jean is not going to lay on hands though because she has a sacrifice left, so she could save one of them. Worst case. And instead, I will have her use. I will not. No, she can't do that. Not easy.
Fair.
You know what she can do? What is the action to like hand someone something?
It's just an interact.
Just an interact, yeah.
So not a full action, or is that
It
one
would be a
action?
full one action, yeah.
Okay. It's so hard because she can't hit her, and I don't think ranged attacks are that useful for her. How much does her ranged do? 2d8 plus 5. Yeah. That's what she's gonna do, though, is she's gonna attack with range. I'll have her move here, so that the next turn she can just grab them and then move 50 feet with them. Because I agree, moving them with like more movement speed would be useful.
So you're doing what?
She's gonna move there 1 action,
Mhm.
and then she's taking 2 crossbow attacks.
Okay. Oof. Baboof.
And oof,
Okay.
that's her.
Vanitas.
Yeah. First I'm gonna do is
go.
2 actions to cast Behold the Weave. Targeting the Great Blessed. I need a will save, please.
Buddy, that's an incapacitation spell.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's fine. It's all good. It was just a chance to see what they're gonna do next. And she should be in. Oh yeah. And then last action, Rip the Spirit.
Half damage.
Have 17. Look at that. Cool.
Unaffected by voice. Oh, it's a lich. That's why. That's funny.
Forgot the page is lich. Fuck.
Phelan's your
It's
go.
fine.
Oh yeah. Okay. We're out of heals. We summoned our guy. We know that she's essentially immune to will spells. Is this the maneuver? Does it give me reach? Sorry, I should read a spell real quick.
You're good, boss. It's your day.
No, it's not. These things should, no? Are you crazy? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn into a dragon. Let's do this one. And then we're gonna try to do a tail attack. Where's my action? $38. Hello? Hi?
You
Good
turn
else.
into a dragon to tail attack.
Yeah, sorry, I just didn't hear anyone talking, so I was like scared that I disconnected or something.
You're good.
I feel like that does no damage, right? Oh, wow.
It's bludgeoning.
Oh, it's because it's touching. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I'm
Should be
actually the
double
smartest man on
damage.
the planet.
Ow.
Anything else, Phelan?
And that's my turn, yeah. There's 2 actions.
Haru, it is your go.
Okay. Hold up. Okay. Okay, yep. I am going to do she probably has that thing that we'll just try it. We're gonna do this to try to slow her.
Success.
Alright, so see you slowed for 1 round. And then I'm going to cast True Target on me, not me, Ymir, Levin, Varkil, and Phelan. And then I am going to have Ymir. I have a question.
Yes. If Ymir tried to trip her, would that count for this and allow me to? Would that count for the true target, or is only attack specifically? How'd you guys true target?
Oh, I have a wand.
That's very funny.
It says attack rolls for true target.
Attack rolls.
Okay, cool. So trip would not count. Yeah, sure. I will. Yeah, let us try to. Ymir will try to attack. 32. Oh, the miss. Unfortunate. I had 4 and a 9. That is my turn.
It is the way the cookie crumbles some days.
I love cookies.
I love to see them crumble.
No!
She's gonna mythic recharge. She'll gain 1 mythic point.
That's kind of based.
She'll drain Soul Cage as free action with that new mythic point. Things are looking bad. She looks around. And begins to smile. You could only save one. Who do you pick? He says this looking at all of you. Eeny, meeny, miny. Disintegrates as she fires off a disintegrate at Maddie. Does anybody have anything they would like to do?
I mean, if she hits him in the header. I can't do anything about manipulates, though.
That's fair.
No.
I can only do anything if it actually hits.
Gotcha. I apologize.
It's alright. I'm not worried about it, by the way.
Wait, hold on.
Vanitas.
I don't know if that counts, because do they have an AC deal or no?
AC of 10.
So anything would be a crit.
Pretty, yeah, so that's not normal for that.
Yep. I am going to. What level is this? Level 6? Yeah. We're gonna try this. Oh my god, that's the same fucking roll as before, dude.
It's a fail. I'm sorry.
Unfortunate, man.
Dylan, would you consider that a spell strike?
Huh?
I'm just
The
trying
spell
to
attack roll.
add a verb in there for me.
The only thing I
That's
can
not a
do
strike.
is if the
I
dying
know.
condition changes, so I can't do anything.
Okay. Maddie will make her save.
I'm
Maybe she
pretty
not
sure she
20 for
dies.
fortitude save.
Let me see that damage.
Oh, it's a critical success, though. That's so.
Wait, what?
It's a nat 20. You don't see that?
No, it doesn't show me
No,
anything.
it's a
No,
failure
not
for
20.
us.
It just says failure.
What the fuck?
So she has no bonuses. And she rolled a 20. Yeah, that means she takes no damage then. Isn't disintegrate fun? It's a good spell, Dylan, right? You like using it.
I'm not making this up.
No, I believe you.
All we see is result failure.
We only see 1d20 plus question mark.
That's weird.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't like
yeah,
that.
Yeah, no, that's funny. I mean, isn't it disintegrate a fun spell, Dylan? Don't you like it?
It's
Dylan,
so funny.
what's the lore? Let me. How does this happen?
She's too strong.
She's being
What's
defended
the
by Levin's
lore?
essence.
How does this happen?
Levin's protecting her with his shared life.
As you see,
Oh, that's sweet.
oh yeah, honestly, 11 might have died to the disintegrate.
No, I would have been okay.
You would have taken double that
So 73.
by 11. Your fine powder.
Yep.
So 73 and then halved. So 73. So actually 73.
It's only 73.
Because she takes 73 and then I take 73.
Maddie would have died.
Maddie currently has.
Oh no, she has temp HP.
She has temp HP. No, she would have been fine.
Funny.
We would have both have been fine, actually. And let me tell you something, Dylan. Worst case
Son of a-
scenario, Lady John would have died.
Take the hit.
Oof.
You see,
But yeah, no, we would have been
as
fine.
the disintegrate flies out at Maddie, it seems to have no effect. The blessed lady, Lady Arialis Viel, looks towards Maddie. But how? There's no way you could. Maddie, bleeding out, harmed beyond compare, just stares at her. You forget. This is my realm, after all. Varkil, it is your go.
All right.
Oh no, we're gonna have to Bloodborne after this, aren't we?
What's up?
It's gonna be Bloodborne after this.
What do you mean?
Jake knows what I mean.
I don't know. I don't understand what you're saying.
No,
I'm
we've not
going
killed any
to-
spiders that are obscuring the rituals, so we're fine.
Yeah, we did.
So, Patrick, don't forget your first swing
In the
has
hospital.
advantage.
Okay. How do I do? Okay, I think I can figure that out. All right. So I'll do this, and then I go keep higher, right? For the first swing. That's awesome. I'm
Aww.
gonna double slice. That's my double slice. And then I'm going to use my what's it called? Twin takedown
Okay.
as well. So I get 2 more attacks at her. We'll see if we can fish for that.
Nice.
Exactly what we wanted. And then we get 1 more. Critical miss. That's my turn.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, Dylan, 2 fortitude saves.
4.
Gret.
Oh, yes. I see. That's funny. She's not prone.
Yes.
Oh, she's concealed.
The water, the blood protects them.
Well, yeah,
No,
actually.
11. 11, you're fine.
Oh, wait,
This is
1 second.
funny.
At the start of your turn, Varkil, I need a reflex save. I'm sorry.
Sure, I can do that.
11,
Is it
you're
a
fine.
reflex or a
I know,
fortitude? I can't
I
remember what it was.
understand.
Fortitude, yes. Thank you. Sorry.
It's just
Okay,
funny.
exactly. Yeah, reflex is better. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, no, fortitude. I meant. You're right. That is a fail. 55 electricity. And at the start of your turn, fortitude.
Fortitude, yeah.
You have mythic time on.
Do I?
Ease.
Yes.
Why is it on? Weird.
That's still a failure, even with mythic time. 65. I don't think it makes it a crit fail. Yeah, it wouldn't drop you to a 26.
Yeah.
And it is your go. That's at the start of your turn.
Is Mythic Time fortune effect?
Yeah, I think
I believe
so.
so.
Right, I mean, Rewrite Fate definitely is, but is using Mythic Strikes. Doesn't say it is on the Mythic Strikes feat.
Oh, Mythic Strike? Isn't.
No, it's not.
Okay, so I'm going to Mythic Strike on top of having the advantage.
Yes.
That's probably why I had it on preemptively. That's on me. My
That
bad.
makes sense. That makes sense.
And it's a Blessed Counter Strike, so I have to turn that on. It is on. Keep higher. Oh, finally.
Let's go.
The might.
That's a big roll.
Yeah, Slevin
It's some sort of
would just ask her
blessed
before.
counter strike.
No!
Counter.
That's when it gets revealed that was
this.
targeting Varkil because he was because Levin is a blessed.
Yeah, it's the blessed
His ha-
counter
His
strike.
his hair begins to turn blue.
Yo.
I'm sorry
He's
you
going
had to
Super Saiyan.
find
Not
out
Super
this
Saiyan.
way, friends. He just cuts Varkil in half.
I'm a freak. It'd still be freak. I don't know. Freven?
Wait,
That's why I
maybe
got into the
Freakland is
bathtub.
just the combo of
I
Freaking.
have 2 actions left. I'm in a 1 action.
Yep.
Give Varkil a lay on hands again. So that he does not get absolutely owned by the next lightning damage.
Well, no.
Unless
she's
I
dead.
could pull both of us out of the tub.
No, she's dead.
Oh, so yeah, actually you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna step out of the tub. And that's my turn. She's dead. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull her body out of the tub as well, just because I'm concerned about the blood bullshit.
As you do so, as the walls of the church of this strange chamber begin to fall away.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Excuse me. All of you find, as it falls away, you're standing in the courtyard of something magnificent. You look up as a figure stares down at you all. A figure wearing heavy armor with a greatsword that looks identical to the one Levin carries. You hear? Well, you certainly think you've done something, haven't you? Can't believe you'd kill my daughter. Have I taught you nothing over the years, Varkil? Everything has a price. The man flickers and disappears as quickly as he appeared. As come flying through the air. 2 daggers. He looks like this, for record. 2 daggers flying through the air.
Dylan, as a dragon, can I do something?
What would you like to do?
I'd like to cover the party with my I try to body block as a large creature.
As you attempt to body block as a large creature, as daggers go flying at you all. There's a lot of pain, Phelan. You feel them tear through your draconic wings. The blood loss immediately making you a little woozy. Attached to the daggers, a note. It reads, "When you come to, our showdown will shake the foundations of this world. This strange place you're in, this in-between, this hallway back to reality. You see a figure appear, slumped over. A figure that some of you would recognize as Vanitas' second in command. The ape is bleeding out. Both of his arms have been cut off, as well as one of his legs. He is holding on to what looks like a baby wrapped in a blanket. Looks out towards you all and goes, You can't let him win. He killed them all. The women, the children, the fishermen. He was... And the ape falls to the ground. The wailing of a baby. All that can be heard. And that, friends, is where we're going to end for today. As we will return next week with the final showdown. With the General of the Blessed. The father of Valdric. And we'll see what happens next. Dun dun dun.